battery for Ocean City.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. We've got Ted and Chris with Off the Hook
Good
Outdoors and
morning.
City Sticker. There's Chris.
Hey, honey.
You guys can go ahead and start fishing. Time
All
is
right.
started.
All right.
Let's go.
We're going to start fishing.
Pitch,
Start fishing.
pitch it worm first.
Some worm.
Pitch some worms, Ted.
And I'm going to be moving this front a little bit, Chris, just so you know. Like, just moving us separate, okay?
Better fire up the tactic.
Fire up whatever you want.
We've got hunting and stuff with Jay and Jay saying good morning, Ted and Chris.
Hey,
Good
John. What's
morning.
happening, brother?
Good morning.
Up in the Air Outdoors is running a little late and on his way. I believe he's on Chrissy's channel today.
Cool.
We've got 3 total channels. Fish on Ed Evans with the lovely Miss Linda hosting. We've got Anglers on Uptown Chrissy Brown's channel, and she's hosting. And I'm still awaiting Mr. Anthony J and Miss Robin C. JV Outdoors has bad weather and will not be participating today.
He found out we were fishing, that's all.
He got scared of the competition.
Got scared.
Where's JV even from?
I don't know. Where's JB from?
South Dakota.
Oh, jeez. They always have bad weather.
Yeah, you know.
Wind and rain.
Yep. The Dakota's been getting nailed hard this year, both of them, north and south.
Yeah, we're in a drought right now, actually.
Yeah.
Big time.
And it rained all spring. Every day in
I
the
know.
spring, I think it rained.
Sucks for food plots.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks for food. Those fish were jumping. They were hitting top water. They were on top, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were hitting. They were on top. It was taking a minute to get on them. Fine. I'm going to throw that drop shot here too, I think. Water's like tannic.
Yeah, it's so much. It looks like pollen in the water. It's
that algae bloom stuff.
So stirred up.
That algae bloom really screwed this up. That's why I'm saying for 3 weeks I have no clue on here, you know?
No, it's so much different looking than when we were here last.
Yeah. But we'll end up getting to them. We'll get on them. We will get on.
Oh, we're going to catch them. Take a picture.
It's just a matter of when and where. And if I can get my knot out of my rod.
Jumping all over the place except for in the boat.
Yeah, they're jumping everywhere here, so they're active on this point. It's just a matter of
Finding what they want and tempting them.
Getting them biting.
I'll call them.
You calling them in, Chris?
Calling them in.
All right. Where are you at? Way out there. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go this way. That's back cast. I'm gonna get out of your way.
What are we in? 15 feet?
Right now, what's that talon say on it?
Freaking blind guy try to be 10 foot.
10? We're at 10. Well, we're in 10. That's probably 12 or 13 foot.
I'm just enjoying the scenery.
What else is in mine? Just two other channels.
Yeah, for now. I think a couple is I'm feeling the rock down here for sure. A couple people are late right now, I think.
Yeah, so far Miss Linda only has Ed over on her channel, and I've got you here, but all 4 of Chrissy's are already there.
Okay,
So,
cool. Throw this a little deeper here, Chris. See if there's something.
and if I'm not mistaken, Key has his 3 boys with him, so
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
actually got, 4 there plus the other 3. John, Dominic, and Aaron.
So this is on numbers. We might be down in the canal.
we're gonna be ending up wherever we end up.
The channel, I mean.
Yeah.
The channel always provides. It always
Produces
produces big time.
How often do you catch like little channel cat while you're bass fishing?
I've caught channel cats off my worms, my Sankos. Up here though, there's no channel cats here. It's all yellow bullhead.
Gotcha.
They're all bullhead, and I kind of wish there would be, because I wanted to do some catfish content myself with my kids and stuff, and like at night coming down here. But all we catch are these little 2-pound bullheads, and it ain't real exciting.
Gotcha.
Now they have some huge carp in here that I'd like to start carp fishing a little bit, but I wanted to do some catfish content. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
but it's harder here in this lake to do it because of the there ain't no channel cats or nothing in. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yep.
I'm dragging them rocks. I don't feel anything. That's enough.
I was never the bass fisher person. I couldn't do it. Too
Yeah,
much work.
bass and muskie for me.
It's too
Bass
much
and-
work.
Bass and muskie. I enjoyed a lot. I got into a lot of tournaments growing up. Like I was sponsored with some stuff. I fished for this Team Evolution team a while ago. Then I had kids and stuff, and it got too hard to do it all.
Yeah. Yep.
It got too hard. You thrown your Rapala.
Yeah, I got some lures going. Just keep switching.
All right, we're moving a little bit.
Yep.
Good now.
Just keep switching.
Moving it in a little
Yeah,
bit. Chris.
bump us in.
Yeah, in a little bit. I'm thinking
I think that might be enough.
this shaded area down here too. We'll look at.
Yep.
And we're just gonna keep moving, and we're gonna go down. I think we'll go down here a little bit, Chris, and then we'll go up there, and then we're gonna go along that road. Remember what happened last time?
Oh, yeah.
We'll just drift here like this, and then I'll lock us in, and then we'll keep. You know what I mean?
Well, it looks like Aaron has one on the bank so far.
What?
Pretty decent sized one too, it looks like.
Nice.
But I'm always wrong when it comes to guessing the weights. I'm not even close, so I'm not going to try to say it's like 1 or 2 pounds. I'm not even going there. I'll wait until Chrissy tells me what it is. Don't forget, it is not necessary to weigh the fish. However, if you would like to try and win the prize that Aaron is giving away for the largest fish, then I will need weight.
Okay.
His scale says 2.43.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice fish.
What is it?
Largemouth, probably.
Yes.
He's fishing the bank, right?
Yes, he is.
Probably at a pond or something, some lake.
So large fish so far is 2.43.
We're gonna keep moving slowly, okay?
Yep, just let it drip.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta cover some water.
Yeah, I stopped here. I wanted to see. I thought we would have got a banger right here.
I thought we would have caught one by now.
Mm-hmm.
I think the shoreline will do the trick today.
Gotta find them. Find them. They were jumping. I don't know what they were going after. If they were going after.
I didn't see anything flying. Remember we were talking about the dragonflies last time?
Yeah.
They was all over my house yesterday. Flying all around the yard.
Yeah, the dragonflies are a good thing for us. Go in big stuff.
Yeah, I thought I heard if they was up here flying. This is that Berkeley lure I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I like it.
joint in Berkeley.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
It's like a glass minute.
that thing's a freaking magnet river. Of course, it's so shallow. But if I get in, my river's so shallow, so
Good morning, Christian. Welcome in.
if I get any deeper water, I throw this one. Just drag it through the current. They kill it. It's a wobble.
Chrissy has Dom and John Euler and Aaron and Real of Life over on her channel. Miss Linda has Ed on her channel so far. I have Ted so far with Chris, and I'm waiting for Miss Robin C and Mr. Anthony J.
Stuff over there.
Yeah, we get closer to that shoreline, I'll probably switch to
I believe E is over on Miss Chrissy's channel. Or no.
probably.
He is supposed to be on Miss Linda's channel with Ed, but has not made it there yet. I have seen him this morning. He is on his way. He's just late per usual.
Leave this out, Chris. I'm leaving that out. Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit of grass going, so we're getting into the good spot.
Shade. It's a 10 degrees cooler in the shade.
Yeah.
I put the link to the other 2 channels in chat to make it easy for everybody to swap back and forth.
Okay, let's go with this.
I'm just doing this top water. See if I can get something to bite on top.
I just figured if we use different lures than each other for a little bit until we see what's hitting. That 6-pound line really casts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just covering water with this right now. You got the Sanko on?
So it's rigged up, yeah.
I didn't know if you had it on.
I'm about to throw it, but I'm getting some beach stuff. Pulling up grass.
You'd think that the top water bite would be on. It really hasn't been on too much. You know?
Anytime what came here, it
Nah. You know, I mean,
produced.
it hasn't been real good. Like I said, I haven't fished it in 2 weeks. So it's like, what are they hitting on? You know? Where are they at?
Yeah.
If you start catching them on now. Sanko. I mean, I'm gonna throw it down here, obviously, but I'm gonna. Huh?
Just lost one.
Nice. Maybe that's the dirty Sanko, Chris.
Pulled my worm off.
Pulled your worm off.
Yep. My worm off.
Shady. You notice how it's shady here?
Yeah, well, I got a mess. I'm gonna go through this pack of Sankos today. I feel it.
Yeah.
Pay to play.
Yeah. That's for sure.
It's gonna cost.
I think that's another reason I never liked bass fishing. The amount of money I would lose.
Oh yeah.
It gets expensive.
Yeah.
I thought hunting was expensive.
Yeah. Bass fishing is expensive. Bass fishing is expensive.
Yeah, that was. I just got one big slam and it was gone.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna slowly drift down here, Chris. We'll go in there, go down there, go down to that wood, and then we're gonna make a run up to the graveyard.
Oh, got a bite, got a bite. Oh, I missed him. Oh.
Took your worm.
No, but I missed that fish. He was a small one.
Yeah, I got a bump it there.
Just a nibble. But I gotta put him in the boat. Gotta get some numbers. I got too anxious to pull it
Usually
out.
when they just bump once, it's usually them little ones.
Yeah, I got anxious.
Or like a rock bass will come up and hit it.
Got too excited.
Got one. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
I got off. It was a smallmouth.
Little
All right, I got. Yep, he got off. Okay, so that was a
oh,
little guy. It was a little guy, but and he hit it.
We'll get him.
that means they're waking up.
Yeah, they're waking up all right.
Get him in the boat here soon.
That was a smallmouth.
He come right out of the water.
Took the boat right out the water. Yes, he did.
Start the bite.
I knew he was a smallmouth as soon as he jumped. As soon as he jumped.
Start the bite. It's a good song.
I didn't set the hook real good on him either.
Well, I got surprised.
Because I didn't want to. I don't want to kill him.
It surprised me.
You know what I mean? I didn't want to kill it because I didn't think it was a. He was about a 12-inch fish.
He was 20
He
pounds.
was 2 pounds. He was 2 pounds 2 ounces. 2 pounds 2 ounces.
Stories now.
2 pounds 2 ounces.
Silver folks. Quick change of plans here.
Quick change of plans.
Yep.
Quick change. What are you doing over there?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on Chris for a while.
Going to black and silver.
Yeah, we'll see. You can see Chris for a while. That'll get me off. Maybe I'll catch a fish.
Take the pressure off.
Yeah,
I'll go with tried and true.
he was a fighter. He'd come up and spit that hook real quick. He knew what to do.
Got little baby ducks on.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the muskie.
musky bait right there. Oh, musky bait. He come right off of that rock.
Yeah. Just trying to float her like it, huh? Shallow. There's grass under it.
Yeah, bring it right over top.
Yeah, maybe I can get one to come up.
You're on live, so you know.
Okay. No picking my nose or anything.
yeah, he put you in the spotlight for a little while.
No picture, no picking your nose.
Oh, that's where the fish are going to come from, the back of the boat.
I mean, you can pick away. I don't know how many people would appreciate it, but hey, you know.
You can pick away.
Pick away. If I snag that chipmunk over there, I think the muskie would bite chipmunk.
Bass would eat them too.
I saw a cool reel yesterday of a bass eating a baby duck.
Yeah, you sent me that one with that rat.
Yeah. That dude had a rat. Caught that big mouth.
That's what I used to fish with, all the rats. No frogs.
Heck, in Pittsburgh, I could have fished with rats. It's crazy. I'd be down there at night fishing for walleye. My waders out in the water. see something swimming at me. Didn't know what it was. Freaking rat.
Some river rats.
Yeah, big river rats. Used to see the darndest stuff floating down that river.
Oh yeah.
Dead deer, car parts. How you get car parts to float down the river.
Yeah, we come down to Ocean City. I may have to visit you.
Hey, hey.
One bass, Chris, and I should have pinned them. I didn't.
Well,
I'd have been on the board.
I missed 2 already. So.
I'd have been on the board. There is a monster turtle over here.
Big one last night.
Yeah, he came up and put his head up. He looked like my fist. That's how big his head was.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Seen an old one down the river the other night. Jeez. Almost stepped on him. He was between 2 rocks and he looked like a third one.
Yeah. Yeah, they get a hold of you. It hurts. But you should see the ones they pull out of here. They have cages that they set here. And they pull out these things. They're as big as garbage can lids. And I remember one year, my son, I had him look in the lid, and he's backing up all scared. And I look in, and they're hissing at him. I was like, "Oh, sorry." He's like 4 years old, and I'm like letting my son look in there, and he's like climbing up on me, like he didn't want nothing to do with it. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I look in there, and they're like snapping at him and hissing. I'm like, "Oh, okay, sorry, kid. Sorry, kid." Now, why are they not biting the top on it, Chris?
No way. Bite not.
Well, we're not in a good part of the lake yet. I mean, we were in one of my favorite spots on that point. But when the smallmouth aren't on that point, they're not bites. You know what I mean? They're not there.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with that.
We'll go back.
I'm just gonna move down. We're just gonna keep going down and drifting and moving until we find something.
Going back to the whack. Gotta catch something, Ted, or the Tacticam won't have a video for me.
Yeah.
Oh, got him. Got one.
Nice.
There you go, Chris.
He's on camera.
Buddy. I'm still on.
Nice. You're on. You got one.
There we go.
Yay, I get to put a 1.
Nice.
Figure I'd let him get 1 or 2 ahead of me.
Now. Hemostats are still on my freaking bag. Forgot to take them out. Straight roof of the mouth. That is tough skin there. I don't think we need to weigh that one. I guess I better turn the Tacticam so you can see me fishing, huh? That would be good. So I need to show it. Rock that. Release. Get the camera over there. That would be helpful. Or I'm not going to have a video. Gotta get that content.
Here's content for you right there. I just threw it in the tree.
I'll save that.
Listen, I don't like it. Not liking it. Not liking the big. But we're going down into my territory almost, Chris. You know what that is.
Jumping. Oh,
You know what that
what are
is.
they feeding on?
You know what that is coming up.
I'm not excited about it.
I know you're not.
I'm not a talk water guy. Ted wants to go throw frogs.
Love frogs. Where you at? By that brush pile.
Yeah. Yeah, fishing. I gotta talk to them, Ted.
I'm telling you, I don't care what kind of fish you're fishing for. You turn the camera on, they get camera shy.
Yeah. I used to be really, when I first started fishing on YouTube, man, did I have good luck when I was doing my lives with these big fish. And like I had my kids with me and they were jumping and you seen it on the live and it was exciting. I'll tell you what,
Oh, he got off.
those days have been slim pickings for me this year, this year for sure.
Bro, I need to start hooking. This is getting bad. That right.
I'm not keeping count or anything, but that would have been number
You
4 if
better-
you would
I
have
That
got
would
them
have been
all in.
number 4.
Chris, I got one on.
Got one?
He got off. It was a big one.
Oh,
See him come up?
I see him come up. Yeah.
I don't know I don't know if that was a muskie though, but it broke my line. It was a big one.
Line.
It was a
See
big
that?
one. I gotta rehook. I gotta
Okay.
retie and all that good stuff. It was a nice one too. I don't know if it was a turt. It might have been no, it was a head shake. It was a fish, but I don't know if it was a muskie or if it was just a big bass.
No, but it swirled over there.
Yeah, it was a nice fish, dude.
He called my name and I looked
It
over.
was a nice
It's
fish.
swirling.
Very nice fish. All right, where's my trocars at?
Yeah, like I need to start hooking them here. That would have been number 4.
That was a big fish, dude. That was a big one. I would have loved to have had him on camera. That was a big one.
mm-mm.
That was a big one.
Did you see that? Ever see that reel? Say about the cuss words that first thing comes out of your mouth after you miss a big.
Yeah, we're not. I can't. I gotta. We're not allowed to cuss on here. I mean, I don't cuss much.
Kept
Like
on good behavior.
my wife cusses more than me, but I do. But I'm gonna respect Eric's live, and I don't. I'm not even gonna say the good cuss words. But yeah, Eric has a little bit of rules with his stuff, and I respect that. Eric's a good dude.
Eric just tries to keep it kid friendly.
Oh yeah, and that's what I do on my channel. I try to keep it kid friendly.
Yep.
I ain't giving Chris none of my other Senkos. He's got his own.
Yeah.
He's got his own Senkos.
Probably
That was a green pumpkin.
got special colors on.
That was a special color, actually. I didn't pour that one.
No?
No. But that was rigged Texas style.
Giant just jumped down there.
That was rigged Texas style though, Chris. I'm not wacky.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That was a Texas rigged one.
Down there around where those ducks are right now. Giant just come out of the water.
That's where we're going for frogging. You're gonna love it.
I'll probably put a buzzbait on down there.
Man, look at a big fish. There's a big old fish. And he hit and went bink. And then all of a sudden he starts swimming with it. So I set the hook and he wouldn't come up. It was like he grabbed it. That was a big fish. I don't know what that was. I don't see a bass breaking my sunline though. I really don't. So I don't know if that was a muskie that just grabbed it out of the weeds or what. And they will
Snag and you pull
They
it
will
out.
sit in these weeds. But he was head shaking, so that's why I don't know if it was a muskie or not.
Underwater brush.
You seen that big swirl?
I did see it.
It was a big swirl. That was a tail swirl.
It was a brush shaking underneath the water.
I mean, he hit my boat went like this.
Almost sank us.
Yeah. That's what they call it, a Sanka.
Sanko. Dude, probably should have wore a belt today. I'm freaking pants.
Yeah, you're on live stream. You don't want your pants falling down.
No. Now who's buzzing me? Can I fish and answer the phone at the same time?
Yeah. Please do. Keeps me
Incorrect password. What the?
you
I don't even know my own password.
Now you're starting to sound like me.
He's a man. It was it's the wife already.
She's already checking.
What's got her?
She thinks we're partying.
Oh, Ted. Hope you're having a nice day. I'll text you a list to stop at Walmart on the way
There
home.
you go. There's the old,
Nice.
there's
Nice.
the old list.
I should send her a picture of the middle finger.
There's the list.
Oh.
Oh, here I am answering the phone. Now I got a snag.
Yep. Yeah, you drug it in. You want to go over to it?
If you just back up a little.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna just spin us. Where you at?
About 20 feet. See, that's what you get for answering the phone while you're fishing.
Yep. All right. Where's no list here? We're fishing.
Freaking list for Walmart. Are you crazy? I'm 100 miles from home. Why do I need to stop at Walmart?
Where you at, Mr. Right there? I'm gonna spin us now.
Straight down. There it came up.
Did it?
Yep. I think it was just grass. It saved everything too. We got it.
Good.
Deal.
I was gonna say flip it in there.
Oh, I'm flipping it. I'm flipping it. That thing was right in here.
Yeah, it was. Shallow. Whatever it was.
I don't know what the heck kind of fish out. I wish I would have got a shot at. I wish I would have got to see him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it didn't even come to the surface.
Nah, but when his tail, it was a good, it was definitely a good, oh, you got to be kidding me.
Good head shake on it.
Yeah, it was good head shake, but when it swam away, the tail,
Ooh, just got a bump.
there you
Got
go.
him. Got him.
Nice.
Hey.
That's bull crap.
Got him. Got him.
That's bull crap, dude. I was
Got
just
him in the
there.
boat.
I was just there.
You was just there. You was just there.
I was just there.
Hit the tactic cam. Ow.
Uh-oh.
He just cut me open.
Good.
Oh.
Twice.
Good for you.
Twice.
Good for you.
Oh.
My hooks are sharp, obviously.
We're pretty mean to each other on the boat.
Hey. You got to put up with each other. I don't.
I'm all bloody. I'm all bloody back here. Hey, that was a clean release.
It was a clean release.
Just bounce him off the boat. He just jumped in.
You okay
Hey,
with
better,
your finger?
That's better than 2 weeks ago.
I didn't see no fish, did you?
Yes, I did.
That's better than 2 weeks ago when I dug that hook out of my thumb.
Yeah.
Good
I didn't
morning,
see no
Lisa
fish.
Elliott. Welcome into chat.
I didn't see no fish.
Yeah, it's better than digging that hook out of my thumb with an X-Acto knife.
Oh yeah, no,
That thing's
yeah.
still sore.
I
Yeah.
bet.
I caught a trout and was holding it, and it shook, and it slid down through my hand and caught the top treble hook
Oh.
straight down instead of it
Ow.
coming out, poking back out where you can cut the barb off and pull the hook.
Yeah,
It went
no.
straight to the bone.
Nice.
Oh.
Straight to
Ow,
the bone.
ow,
Had to cut the treble hook apart.
Oh.
Had my boy pull on it with a pair of pliers while I cut on it.
You ever hit
I did have a hit.
again?
Yeah.
I better switch to my black and blue.
Yeah, I did have it. I pulled it right on it. Oh, I just missed it again. Son of a gun. That would be like 7 fish now if I could freaking hook it.
Well, I'm glad you're not catching them. I want you to catch them, but well, at least I'm guiding you, and if you win, you're on my boat, and I guided you to win.
We can make all kind of social media posts
Yeah.
about Ted's guiding service. Ted, I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Well, you're not fit. If you're not bleeding, you're not fishing.
I think that's the trick, though. You put blood on the
You're
worm,
not bleeding, you're not
make a
fishing.
blood worm out of it.
Yeah, they're like sharks.
These are piranhas I'm catching here, buddy.
I just had a hit, but it was a baby.
I'm in the grass
It
there.
was a baby. It was a baby.
Cat's back over there.
You know, Ted, so far your tactic of let's put Chris on camera
Yeah.
so
know.
I can catch fish just made him
I'll be
catch fish.
switching it up soon. I'll be switching it up soon.
He's just putting eye candy out there for everybody. Ted
I
had a
just
miss.
gotta once I find them, once I get dialed in. I'm not dialed in yet. I'm searching here, but
Ted had a mishap here a couple weeks ago. He had his boy at batting practice, and the boy hit the ball, and it
Oh,
made it
yeah.
through the mesh.
Yeah.
Made it through the mesh screening and hit him in the eye.
Yeah.
Busted
How
up
is
his
that
face.
healing up?
it's healing. I gotta go to the plastic surgeon on Thursday, so we'll see what happens.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they can make me look like Brad Pitt.
No, I told him to take a picture of me and have him make him look like me. Get the story right, bud. We don't want two of us running around. Believe me. If they use my face, make sure they get your nose straight because mine's crooked. I should go to a plastic surgeon with you, maybe. Get my crooked nose.
I can't find it for the life of me why I didn't catch one on a tank. That is the weirdest thing ever. And you got what? 2?
Got 2 so far.
And you missed a couple?
Feels like a dozen now.
What I'm hoping for is to get over here with the
Put some blood on.
frog.
I just received a message that Mr. Ed Evans caught a bass that weighs 3.6 pounds.
Wow. I think that would be.
It's a nice one.
That would probably be my personal best. I don't catch big bass, just small ones. I don't think I caught a bass over 2.5 pounds.
No?
Nope.
We'll get you one today.
I don't
Well,
think.
I think it fell off too.
Of course, I don't weigh them either.
No?
I have
Weigh the bigger
I have
one.
no way of weighing them.
I got the scales on here.
Of course, I catch them in farm ponds. I mean, does that even count? That's I think
You're gonna catch your
I think
bigger
you
ones?
get these guys, they're on social media with their state records. They're in some farm pond somewhere, probably.
Half of them do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go down to Ohio right now and catch 5-pound bass out of a farm pond. I mean,
Yeah,
there's ponds down there that I can do that. So now, don't get me wrong. I love people to fish, and that's fine. And you fish wherever you want, and if you allow it. But there's some people that do that. They'll get into tournaments and go to these ponds, and they'll just fire away at these ponds. And like it should be either lake fishing, river fishing, or pond fishing.
Right.
I don't think it should be.
Get the bite right there. Got him.
Nice.
Got him.
You got another one right there.
You were just there, Ted.
What is that? Yeah, I was just there. Oh, it don't count.
Oh,
I saw it. That's not
look at him go.
fair.
Get him. He's down there with
I
the motor.
wouldn't count them.
He's down there with the motor. That's a large one.
Yeah, it is. But you got 3 now.
3 now. Hit the
Yes.
tackle can, Ted.
3 of them, huh?
Boom.
See, I'm not trying to catch them little ones. Oh, there's these baby ducks taking my line. You gotta
Are you serious? Muskie time.
All right, they're out. Yeah, I'm not going for them small ones. I'm going for the big ones.
Hey, it's numbers, man.
Nice.
Numbers.
I know.
We can go to Bobber and Maggots and get some
Bobber.
bluegills.
Yeah, bobber and worm.
Yeah, we're getting into some nasty territory down here now.
Yeah, this is a nasty.
Ooh, another bite.
Yep, they're in.
Little dinky dink. Little dinky dink. He hit it like 6
Little
times.
dinky.
I shake them dinky ones off. But
I think I got him though. He's on.
he is on.
He is on. And he's bigger. I said dinky dink. It's the biggest one yet.
They don't even know which one. They don't even know when he's catching a fish.
What is that?
Chris
4
is
now?
up to 4.
Jesus, man.
Chris is up to 4. And I'm throwing in the same spots.
Come on. Open your mouth. I need to
Throwing
lip
in the
you.
same spot Chris is, and I ain't catching nothing.
It's the bloodworm, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Freaking fish. This is how I
All right.
this is how I got the hook. It shakes in my face. I'm gonna not be happy. Boy, that was so deep. You almost got it in the gill.
mm.
Look at the carp back here, Chris. Watch back there.
Rolling in the deep.
Watch your tails. They're still spawning. That's
I
crazy.
made a song like that one. You ever hear it? Rolling in the deep?
Yep.
I sold it to Adele.
And just for your information, Chris, I do believe that you are in the lead for the tournament.
Whatever.
Send me free Sankos.
Whatever.
Need Sankos. Ow! I need to quit jabbing myself with the hooks too.
You do not qualify as a bass, just for your information.
No, I have no problem hooking me. It's obvious. It's obvious.
You know what? I'm keeping Chris out of all of this.
You kicking me out?
Keeping me out of all of this.
It's kicking me out of the tournament.
All the good stuff. I shouldn't even have got you in there. Dude, I'm throwing in the same spots as you.
I know. Patience, grasshopper.
And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But I'm coming in here to throw it all.
Yeah, that bigger one bit so lightly. I didn't even know he was on there until he swam sideways.
I caught the root or something here.
You got what?
A root or something. Yeah, I got something goofy here. Probably just look the bottom of it. Yep, it's a lily pad. It's a lily.
Mhm.
See how? Do you see? There's a turtle right there.
Oh yeah, I
Little
see it
baby
sticking up.
snapper. Do
That's a
you
little
see
bad.
how?
Did you
All
get
right,
it
I
off?
lost my Sanka.
What?
That's all right. Cause I didn't like that one.
You didn't like that one,
It
anyhow.
wasn't catching me fish. So I'm gonna go put another Sanko on.
Actually,
I'm gonna put a Sanko on there, and then I'm gonna switch the camera on me. You're done. You're done.
I'm done. I'm shut
You're
off.
done, dude. You're done. That's it. You're done. Where's my black and blues? Yeah, you're done, dude. I'm done with you. Yeah, that's no fair.
Dragonfly on my hat.
Yeah, we're going in that a little bit. Okay. I gotta throw it.
Going frogging.
Yep. You know I gotta throw it.
Try it. This is nasty stuff.
Bad. But this is where you're gonna get your 3-4 pounders out of, Chris. You know, them little dinks you're catching. You don't want that. All right, I'm going back to me now. We're going back to me.
Those are award-winning fish.
Award-winning. All right. We're throwing the Vega frog now. See if we got that. Going to throw the Vega frog. If I can get this out.
Picking on my award-winning fish.
What's that?
Picking on my award-winning fish.
Well, that's bull crap, dude. How many you got? 4?
4 of them.
Good morning, up to something outdoors. Thanks for stopping in.
See that fish out there? No, that looked like a bass. That didn't look like a carp, but we'll see.
Wow. Let's see here.
No, that's a carp. See him?
Where's it at? See, I don't see it. That's the problem.
Look by the log.
Oh,
To the right of the log. Look back in.
okay.
See?
Rolling in the D. It don't make me sing.
I ain't throwing a lot in.
Wow. Yeah, that thing is.
See how crazy they're getting back here?
Yeah. They getting their sexy on.
Yep. Start playing some Barry White. And I hate when I get up now. Throw all this and get a knot in it. Get a big knot in it.
It's too deep. It's 4 rows.
That?
This Lord digs too deep, pulls up all the grass.
Yeah.
Go something shallow.
I got a nice knot in this one already. There we go.
I could try that weedless jig up there.
That out of there. Well, what?
Weedless jig. I forgot about that. Let's try it. See if I can lose it.
Yeah.
I never used it anyhow. Use it or lose it. That's what they say.
Yeah, this isn't a numbers game, so if I need numbers, I gotta go get some numbers. I gotta go throw it, so I'll stay out of them.
Like I said, man, we could go to the channel.
I'm just saying
Freaking
the
numbers.
I'm trying to get a quantity, not or quality, not quantity.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Oh no, you're trying to get all them dinkies.
Yep.
When I get a hit on this, you're gonna crap your pants.
Probably. Because, I've never caught one on a frog.
Yeah, Theo's still trying to get one. It's hard. You gotta be timed. You gotta time it. Gotta time it. All right, we're going right into here, and then we're gonna get out of this, and we're gonna work the other. Then we're gonna go get our fish. We're gonna go get our quantity. All right.
All right. I'm down with that. Let's go with a weedless jig. See what happens.
Those carp that are swimming around back here, they mess the bass fishing up.
Do they?
Yeah. Because the bass don't want to be there. Because they're all
carrying
loud
on
and
too much.
nasty, and you know what I mean?
Because they're carrying on too much.
They're carrying on.
Good morning, Z Diaries. Welcome in.
I gotta do something. Tighten up the bail. Tighten up the brake. Tighten up the brake, kiddo. See that log right there?
Yeah.
About 5 years ago, I got a 5-pounder right there. It was just the shallowest spot you wouldn't believe, because I went over to look at it, and there's just roots there.
Huh.
And it was the shallowest part that I got a 5. He must have been under that log. Had to be under the log. Lived like just under it.
So the weedless jig ain't so weedless.
Nah. All right, we're gonna throw into here a little bit, and then we're out of here. Now we're gonna start getting some numbers here.
Yeah, I'm dragging a lot of weeds in when the weedless.
This is boring fishing too for a lot of people.
Yeah.
They don't like
It's too
frog.
much work for me.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the frog fish at all. I like it because I catch some monsters on the frog. But
I'm sure.
if it ain't happening today, I mean it'll probably happen in some areas, but if the frog bite's not on, it ain't something that you want to stick with when you're in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Now if you want to catch the biggest fish, one fish that possibly could be the biggest, then you want to stick with frog fishing all day. But
Right.
if you're going for quality, you would stick with this. But if you're going for quantity, you want to go and hit whatever you can, you know.
Yep.
But I had to come in here and do this for sure. Chris, we may hit bottom here. We may hit a log or something. So,
Wow.
we just hang on and hold on.
Let's see. What I want to throw.
What do you want to throw?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to throw.
You know what you want to throw. This thing. Whoop.
Yeah, we did hit something.
I hit a log.
Something.
Uh-oh.
Hit a log. We're going under. We're sinking.
Good morning, Two Stands. Welcome in.
What's up, Two Stands?
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah.
I thought you had a fish and you're just trying to get up.
No, I'm just old as heck. Just tired from catching all them before fish.
There goes a nice little log there.
Let's see here. Where am I at? Where am I frog? What was the frog? Must have been this one. Yeah, this one. I'll pitch a frog. I'll
Pitch a frog.
I'll pitch a frog with you. I'll humor you. Humor you by pitching this frog. Yes.
You can pitch a frog. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna pitch this thing.
See how you are. Convinces me to go frog.
Well, that's what I got to do. I'm strategizing.
I see.
I got to make sure I didn't knock my thing off.
Prop's gone.
Prop's gone. See this slimy stuff on here? I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like.
I think that's what's mixed in with the water and making it so stained.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this green slime at all. You're gonna get one off.
I'm gonna catch one right there and we'll buy that log if I do. If I can get them to come up for it. There's a lot of stumps and stuff right here. Looks like.
So far, Chris has 4.
Now, this
Ted-
is a bigger one.
Bigger one.
There we
Ted
go.
now has 1.
All right, now you see what I'm saying now?
No.
Throw a Senko. You know,
Yep.
put some on the
You
frog.
told me put the frog on it.
There you go. That's about a 6-pounder. No, that's only
Yep.
about a pound and a half.
Shoot.
Nice.
Yeah, now we're getting a little something. Now I'm on a board. Now he's snagging his other rods. He's nervous.
I'm nervous.
Ted just dialed in. Look out, Chris.
Done, dude. You are done, dude.
See how he
Miss
is?
Christie's channel, I believe Air Run has caught at least one that I know of, and Ed Evans has one that was 3.6 pounds.
Nice.
Two Stan said it must be luck for Ted.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. You see what I did, right? Where I threw that to? It's the only log that was sitting there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So that's where you want to target that stuff, right? You know what I mean? Even though I'm losing, I'm still giving pointers.
Good morning, David Smith. Welcome in.
Chris is a good buddy of mine. I'd rather him win instead of me.
I'll share it, Terry.
All right.
I don't know what it is, but
You're welcome to, Stans.
might be a Big Mac.
I don't even know what it is.
I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to hit the button on that big one you caught.
Oh,
And the last two
so
I
you
caught.
did that on purpose.
And the two last ones I caught, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm in the zone
See
here.
how he does me?
I'm in the
The
zone.
biggest one I catch, and he don't record.
Don't record it on the Tacticam.
Can I ask you what is the prize to win or whatever?
I don't know. Aaron during the live last night had said he had some things that he would give to the heaviest fish. Oh, you all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
That's weeds and all kinds of stuff coming at me.
When I see things fly like that and I know it's hooks, it worries me.
Oh, it's full contact around here.
I mean,
Full
Chris over
contact.
there hooking his thumb, so you know,
Yeah.
I get worried.
Yeah, it's like we played a hockey or football game. when we're
No,
done
we
fishing.
come back beat up. Wives are like, you weren't fishing.
Yeah, I come back with a black eye and
Oh, good googa booga.
Well, the rumor is Ted's wife whooped him.
yeah.
I can't prove that till she shows up today and tells us the real story.
All right. Yeah, there's too much stuff going on in it, and I'm not liking the that OG.
Yeah, this crap
Yeah, I'm not liking the OG on there at all. So
turns your line green.
we're going into fresh. You know, I mean, you'll pull them out of here, like you obviously you've seen there, but we're gonna go for some cleaner water. You know what I mean?
David Smith says, now that's a true buddy. Says he wants his buddy to win, but makes him stay at the back of the boat during a bass tournament.
Yeah, see how he is?
Where else is he gonna go in the tournament in the boat? You know what I mean? I can't.
Never lets me fish the front.
We're not rubbing uglies up front. I'll tell you that.
Good morning, Bugman. Welcome in. Okay, two Stans. You have a great day. Good to see
I am guiding them.
you.
Well, the front of the boat's always guiding. Yeah, leading the way.
Leading the way. Got one?
I don't know what that is. I think it's me.
Oh, that's a nice weed. We don't cut weeds, right? We don't count weeds.
No, unfortunately, this
biggest
isn't a
weed?
salad contest.
Yeah, this is
What about
weed.
the biggest weed?
This ain't about weeds, Chris.
I don't know. I had the drag squeal. Go.
There's one.
Hey.
Oh, right there under the
Oh,
dog.
yeah. Yeah, stay on, baby. Stay on.
Need the net.
This is a decent one. He ain't
He's
making
bending the
enormous.
rod.
Oh,
Oh,
There he
oh.
is.
oh my, oh my.
Hold on,
Get
let
the
me
net,
net
get the
that.
net. This is the biggest- this is the
Need the
biggest
net.
fish
It's
of the
not
tournament.
that big. Get the net. Get the net.
Ready,
Is
Fred?
that 10?
Right, hold on. Just keep it in the water. I'm gonna pull them to you. Hold on. No, get it out. Get it out. Okay, now I'm gonna drag them and you can hook them. Boom,
Got him.
boom. Now that's what I'm.
Now that's a good one.
Quantity, not
Awesome.
quality.
Now that's
Now
a
this
good
is a good one. Ready, guys? Boom.
Wow.
That'll be
Nice.
the big fishy.
Weigh that one.
I'll weigh him. Hold on. Let me get him. That'd be the smallie mouth. I'm gonna anchor right here. All right.
Still got a bronze
Did you hit your button now?
Yeah, I will.
Jeez. Did you hit your button, Chris? That's a big smallie.
Turn
there.
around, hold it up.
That'd be a big smallie.
Can you get a chance?
That's what I'm looking for there. Chris, that's what we're trying to catch. Okay?
Can you get a chance? Turn around, hold it up. I'll snap it.
I will. Yeah, because I can't take pictures because I'm on the lot. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I got my phone.
Yeah, snap some pictures.
I totally went dumb when you caught that. I forgot what
Well,
I got.
I won't answer that one, but
Forgot what I got with me here.
okay, we're gonna do a.
Bugman said that's a nice smallie. David Smith says nice smallmouth. Two Stan says, see, I was good luck for Ted. That's a great smallie. They're awesome.
All right, ready? Hold on.
Yep.
He's starting to bleed, so I want to get him in.
Yeah.
Just turn him.
Come on. 2 pounds, 12 ounces.
Awesome.
All right. Hold on, let me get him in here. I want to get him in the water pretty quick because he's bleeding. 2 pounds, 12 ounces. Ready, Chris?
Yeah, hold him up. They win.
Good. All right, I'm going.
Put him in.
Yeah, I don't like keeping them out when they're bleeding like that, but yeah.
No, I don't
Nice
blame
one.
you.
Cool.
Yeah, it is nice.
Cool,
Very
cool.
nice.
He's looking at me right there. He didn't even go away yet.
Yeah, that's the first time we used the net.
Yeah, this year.
3 trips here.
Yeah, when I seen him jump, I'm like, Chris, now we need a net. Nice net job, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Good job,
All right.
guys. Good job.
That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of fish that I'm looking for here. That.
You notice he didn't say that's the one he wanted me to catch.
No. I hope you catch one just as big. If not, I hope you catch one 2 pounds, 11 ounces.
Right there. Underneath that dock. Underneath that dock, I'm going to get one.
He crushed it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he crushed it. Oh, man. I got to get...
That was good.
I'm going to retie. I'm all excited now, guys. I'm excited.
When he came up and spun around like
Oh,
that,
did you see him? That's what I'm talking
I
about,
was
Chris.
like, I am not letting that one get off, even though you got it.
No, we can't let that one get away.
Heck no.
Yeah, I got a little bit of blood in the boat, but I like to get them right back in there. When they're bleeding like that, you want to get them right back. He left, though. He's fine.
He'll make it.
He'll make it.
He'll make a full recovery.
It wasn't deep in his throat, though. It wasn't deep down in there, so.
Well, if you get him in the roof of the mouth, they bleed a lot.
Mm-hmm. They have that bloodline that runs right through,
Oh,
all the way to the top of their mouth, so. But she'll be fine. But I got blood on my shirt. See, I told you it's like we play a hockey game.
you splattered me even back here when he fell on the ground.
Yeah.
Picked him up. He shook. Yeah, he splattered me pretty good.
So I've got 2 now, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
2 good.
2 good ones. Yeah, I don't play around, Chris.
I'm dinking him.
You're the dink master today?
Dink master.
You're the dink master, huh? That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. But I always, when we catch a fish like that quality, that means that there's probably a school or something around, especially a smallmouth.
Feeding.
So we put the anchor on and then we'll figure it out from there, okay? Well, you know how I fish, so you're good.
We'll be all right. We'll get it.
Yeah, we'll get it. Brand new hook, brand new tie job after that fish, just in case anything snagged up. We got some hitches. Don't want to lose anything big. I'm going to go over you, but don't worry about it.
It's coming. You know.
Yeah, he crushed it. He was on that wall.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just put it against the wall.
I'm going to turn us and then so you have the size there. I'm going to open it up a bit.
Bugman said that's a real pretty lake. I agree, Bugman. I've been enjoying the scenery all morning.
Yeah, it's a nice lake.
Yeah, it's
I just wish the water quality would get better. It's a smaller lake, but it is very, very how do I want to say? How do you say it when you're like real feeble? Like it gets affected really easy by weather. There's farms that are up the road, and all the runoff runs into this lake. So when they're fertilizing their crops, the fertilizer runs into the lake, which creates the algae bloom.
Yeah.
And sometimes they spray this lake because it is a weedy lake, because it's basically a big soup bowl. And and the it gets affected really easy.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a nice smallie. It was a good one.
yeah.
That was very nice.
That's the first smallie I've caught of that size this year.
What was it 2?
Over here, 212.
212. That was a good one. That would be a farm pond bass for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hooked the dock.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, let's go in there. We'll go in.
Are you sure? I can throw something else.
Nah,
Just leave it hang there.
we'll go in.
Because it's on the dock. Literally. See the pole on the left? It went over the pool.
I'm gonna go in and then I'm gonna swing you around, right? Just keep it up over my head so I
Yep.
see it.
Yep.
Okay, I see it. Chris is snagging docks, guys. Does that count?
It's the biggest.
Is it a bass?
It's the
We've got a
biggest.
really nice dock here. It's about a 16-footer. It weighs
Yeah.
about 300 pounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay.
As long as it's, a bass family member, yep, we can count it. If it's not a bass family member, we can't.
Ted, I might have to get off and get in there. I might have to walk on the dock. It's stuck. There it came.
Get it?
Got it.
Yeah, I tried to
Yay.
move the boat a little bit.
Yay! Probably nicked up the line.
Yeah, I would check your line. You don't want to be selling yourself short. Well, you know what I mean?
Another short joke, huh?
Yeah.
Always picking on my height.
What are friends for?
He's just lucky I let him take me fishing.
He just wanted to stall me out a little bit for fishing. He didn't want me to catch another one.
Well, now I got to retie while you're fishing.
You got to retie.
Yeah.
I should start nicking your line while I'm up here.
Yeah, I think you already did it.
Yeah, every time I catch one of those decent sized fish, you always want to check your line. Obviously, you want to retie if you have to.
Well,
It's just a confidence thing too. Plus,
catching docks ain't good.
though, when you catch a fish like that, you don't want to lose your next fish because it might be bigger
Exactly.
than that. So you want to it only takes a few minutes to retie, a minute or so, and then you retie it.
But when you're blind and old
Yeah.
and you can't see your loop, makes it really tough.
Okay, now Chris, we're going over to where those logs, and you saw what I did over there with that log over here, thrown next to them logs. Those fish may be tied up in those logs. So you want to get as tight as you can to the logs without snag.
Without hooking it like the dock.
Without snag. You know what I mean?
Now, if he's hooking docks, you expect him not to hook the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he tried to say.
That's a big ask.
It is. But we'll see what happens.
See, old can't see the loop. I just
Pretty soon I'm gonna start making him break his line, so we gotta retie every time. I'm not gonna go get him for him.
I can't see the loop.
I know. I hate that, dude.
Here's some glasses.
I hate it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
When you get the loop, it feels like you do something, didn't it? When you end up getting a loop through it.
Yeah. Like, I actually considered bringing reading glasses for this.
I got the Fishaholic glasses with bifocals on them.
Really?
Yeah, they have them. I have some. I always get a case of glasses every year. They send me a case of glasses every year. I did.
Well, when I
Fishaholic,
win this
if you're
big tournament,
yeah,
they're gonna sponsor me.
yeah. Well, when I
bifocals.
when I get them, I actually made a video with another glasses and Fish Angler. If you're here, you know I won't make them again. They called me up and said, "Hey, you can't use any other glasses." I was like, "Oops, sorry." I said, "Yep, I'll delete it." And then I won't use any other glasses now, but besides them. And they take care of me, so I'm really happy about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, they take care of me. I think I just hit another log here. That's weird. I hear it. Now look down there. See them?
I'm still tired.
See how low the water is?
I'm still tying.
Yeah.
That's all right. I like that. When he's still tying, that means he's not fishing.
Yeah.
That means I got the advantage.
You take a chance here.
That means I got the advantage.
All right, I'm back in black.
And and you can catch. There's a way to fish wacky stuff. People will just put a worm on wacky stuff, throw it out there, and that's it. There's definitely you can use it and work it very, very well. And you can catch fish like this on it.
Oh, that monster.
Yes, it's a bass. Look at this minnow. Look at that bass.
Oh my gosh, but it counts.
That's an aquarium fish right there.
That is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Number
Look at this
3
one.
for Ted.
Oh my lord, that's a sardine.
Let me get up close to the camera and make it look bigger.
Put that on pizza. Put that on pizza.
All right, that's 3, Chris. One more, buddy, and I'm tied with you, buddy.
I'm sick of you.
Yep. But there is techniques that you can use for wacky style that you can work it like a lure. You don't just throw it out there and let it sink. There's different ways to do things. And I've been doing it. I remember using this 20 years ago. My buddy told me about it, and we started using metal O-rings on them. And we were just slamming fish at these different lakes. And then it started getting really hot. I'm not saying that I started anything, but 20 years ago, I was using this. And it got really hot in the last few years. And you can go to any lake in the world and throw a wacky rig Senko and catch fish, no matter how hard it is. If you have a wacky style on and you're throwing it all day in that lake, you will catch at least a fish. I almost guarantee that.
Awesome.
Oh, Chris, you're in trouble, dude.
I guess because they're not biting nothing
No,
now.
now how you feel?
I see how you are.
And he threw right next to me, guys. Right.
Yeah, I want to.
He had to throw his lure right next to mine so his lure could see what my lure's doing.
Steal.
I had a good.
You know they don't bite yours when they.
That was definitely a rock bass. Rock bass, do they count? They don't count, huh?
No. But white perch do.
Yeah.
I ain't perch here.
No. We got perch in here, yeah. I don't even think we have white perch.
Regular perch. Green ones.
Let's see here. What do I want to do here, Chris?
I know that's what
I think I'm gonna throw a top water, and then I'm gonna keep my Senko off to the side so
Yeah.
I can
pitch something else.
so I can throw to the logs, and then I'm gonna throw my top one here. I really believe I can grab one out of here with a top one.
This grassy here.
I'm gonna leave this right here, just like that, and I'm gonna throw my top water. I'm thinking I can get something on this top water bait in here. I gotta throw this. I got a loop in my rock. I can throw it out this way.
Get it straightened up.
There it is. Okay. Watch me catch a monster out here as well. And that was a good small.
I haven't even had a wrap on the poly.
You're like, you need the net? I'm like, nah. And I'm like,
No, I was like, and then when it came up, I was like, yeah.
There's one. Oh. I just had one hit my buzz bait.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I should be putting a trailer hook on this. I know I should be, but I'm not. I'm not.
Howdy, Trips Blog. Welcome in. They say big shout out, everyone. Blessed Saturday fishing day. You guys enjoy.
Thank you.
Can't believe nothing's hitting this with power.
Huh?
Can't believe nothing's hitting this with power.
Well, like I said, a lot of the river stuff works in the lakes. A lot of river stuff don't work in the lakes. You know what I mean? It depends. I think
If I had this terrain at home,
I think that would be good here for sure.
yeah, if I had this stuff at home,
Yeah.
all this logs and rocks, oh man, the way I catch them now is ridiculous. I can't imagine having all this structure.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Oh my.
I would have thought that would have been a banger.
Yep.
Now, when I'm throwing this, come back and throw them with the Senko because I'm going to hit them with a Senko too. You know what I mean? I guess I'll get close to them and then hit them with a Senko. So right down the
I
middle.
really can't believe nothing's hit this yet. Even them small ones demolishes them.
There's the eagle right there.
Yeah, I see him take off.
Yeah, I
there.
see it.
Big one.
That's the Edinburgh eagle.
Edinburgh, the Edinburgh Eagle, huh? The mascot.
Ah, yeah, that's what you're doing, buddy. That's what I'm doing. We're going to try to get this right now. That one was on that log down there, man. I don't know. I got a snag. It's snagged.
Oh,
Throw your throw it on this side of the log here. I was gonna say throw it, yeah. I got that snag. I don't want to ruin the spot for you. You know.
Good. I'm gonna go out the other side. I'll throw this
Then when I hit the log, a lot of boat control too is the thing. You gotta know when to hold and know when to fold them, if you know what I mean. There we go. But before I do that, I'm gonna get snagged.
Yeah,
again.
pitch in here. This looks excellent.
It's funny because you can get this close to the log and still whack them. You know?
Can't believe we haven't had a bite right here.
I know.
This looks premier.
I know.
Just trying to work closer to that log.
Primavera. Prima. They're not in there, Chris. They're in there. They're eating. You know?
yep.
Did you throw at that log right there?
Yeah, that one.
You did?
Yeah,
You throw right there?
right to the right of it.
There's a couple more down. There's one.
There you go.
Oh, I snagged.
What?
I thought we doubled up, but I
So we
snagged.
doubled up, but we didn't. I got you. I tied
Guess
you,
what?
we didn't
You
double
guys
up.
are tied.
Yeah. Yeah. There must be a root off to the right of that log. Got it.
What's that?
I'm on the right hand side of the log.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, Chris. See, because you're stuck. I'm gonna throw it right there,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna go get your line.
oh.
Yes, strategy. This is all about strategy.
Now he's in it to win it.
Now I'm in it to win it. See, I gave you a chance. Okay,
I had an early lead.
you did. We're coming up on yours. You want me to move my? You need me to move?
Well, I'll just hand it to you here. I think.
Oh, now you're trying to take me out of it, huh?
Yeah, you get busy.
Give me your rod.
Actually, pull off the back side of it. It might just come right up. There it is.
Here you go, friend.
Thank you. While you're rigging, I'm gonna catch one off that
I
way.
gotta move my motor up because I'm hitting bottom.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm hitting bottom.
Oh, no.
Go this way.
pitch one underneath it.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah, no, you're good.
I thought I got you.
Nope.
Oh no.
You got snagged.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, that's the dangers of
It
it.
is the danger of this sport. I'm close to this log here. We're gonna hit something now. I know. Okay. I'm gonna go around it. This is the fun of it. This is what you got. You gotta have boat control and you
Finesse.
gotta worry about smashing your motor off of stuff. But it's full contact around here.
This is just
I gotta
finesse.
put my baits inside. That never have your baits hanging over the side of the boat when you're doing this because you'll get them snagged.
It's all
All right,
finesse.
we're going in, Chris.
All right. I'm gonna pitch it.
All right, guys, you guys are gonna see firsthand how this works here. There we go. Come on. Now we gotta try to get out of this
Hold still a second.
without hitting anything.
I just snagged.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Close.
I ain't getting in that one.
That one's bad.
That one is bad. You might have to snap that one, dude. That's way in there. I can't get.
How the heck?
I
There
can't
ain't
get in there,
nothing
buddy. Sorry. I think kiss your Senko goodbye on that one.
There is nothing there.
You're on the shore. We can't be showing these people we're snagging all the time.
Okay. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to retie that.
I know.
Ted's happy to hear that. He's got time to pull ahead.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. I just can't believe you threw it on shore.
I threw it. It's in front of the log.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in front of the log. There's nothing there.
Why don't you hit your Tacticam on that one?
I don't want to say that.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, dude.
You did it too.
Oh,
I'm right,
Lordy.
I'm right on the log. You're gonna have to pull, because we're gonna go into that way to be able to get out. Hold the line when you do it. Yeah.
I'm reeling us in.
I'm going to step away and refill my coffee. I will be right back.
All right.
Good morning, Benoit Outdoors. Welcome in.
Yeah, you gotta hold it and get pull. Just snap the shit. You'll have to retie it, though. Sorry about that. 'Cause I ain't gonna be able to get in that close.
It's not coming off.
That's sunline. That ain't snapping. You're gonna really have to yank that shit.
I'm gonna end up with a cut. Cut myself.
Or snip it.
Might have to.
There you go. Now watch it. Look at this one. Make sure all that line is gone.
Right.
Don't even mess with that line. Don't try to straighten it. Don't try none of that. Just get rid of it. Look at this right here on this perfect log I was fishing.
Oh, gee.
I threw it over it instead of on the front of it. There's a log right there too. Gotta watch these logs. That's the thing, getting in here and trying to.
I'm back
right
with
on top of
coffee.
it.
Good morning, Joshua.
Right on
Joshua.
top of the log.
Anthony J and Robin C. I have not heard from. JD Outdoors had some bad weather, so he was not able to participate. Chrissy has Dominic, John Euler, Aaron, and Real of Life, and Ed Evans with Miss Linda hosting has Ed Evans, Logan, and Eric over there.
I'm gonna go through a whole pack of Sankos.
Oh, you go through 10 packs. 10 packs. I'll go through 5 packs a day. There's a log right there being bad. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Now this is grass and nasty stuff in here. Very nasty. We fish the nasty stuff. I'm never in this place. Never in this place.
Yeah, but you never snagged twice.
No. I don't know what the heck we're on.
Oh my gosh.
The stumps to the
Are
right.
you on something?
The stumps right here. You're up against.
Yeah, am I on anything over there?
I don't see it. Back here.
No?
Well, there's a stump here to the underneath us. You're in between two stumps.
Yeah, but it ain't caught on it, am I?
I don't think so.
Lift that thing up. Press on the metal, the blue thing. See the little foot pedal down there? Press on that.
I'm swimming.
Press that metal thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, lift it up. Now hold it up there for a second. Yeah, we're on something right here.
Up front.
Okay, we're good out of that. I'm retying this anyway. I've been in some math and stuff. If we're gonna try, I don't know what I'm on.
You still want something?
Yeah. You're gonna have to come to the front of the boat.
Let me lift that again. See if there's something back.
You might have to come to the front of the boat. Nah, you have to come to the front. We gotta lift up the back end.
So you're saying I'm fat?
Yep. To the front. And I am wrapped around my motor too. So we got all kinds of hazards here. But that's fine. You on the front?
Yeah. We floating?
No, we are. See? You can lift that back end of the boat up. We're good.
All right.
On Miss Chrissy's channel, Aaron has 1, Dom has 1, John has 3, and Key's son has 1.
Chris.
Keys has a yellow
I don't
perch,
worry about it.
but no
I don't
bass.
use it yet anyhow.
Okay.
And as far as I know, you guys are still in the lead with the most, which is the whole purpose of the tournament. So there's that. Good morning, Mac. Welcome in.
I didn't even catch his lead's name. What was it? Number 2.
Yes. Now I gotta try to put this through this loop.
They're back there jumping where we just was.
Yeah, because they're getting the heck out of the way. We're coming into there. They're like, what the heck is this? I've never seen a boat in this close.
Yeah, who are these jerks? Normal people don't come in here.
Mm-mm. Oh, Chris. I can't get
Can't
this.
see it either. Dude, we should be like geriatrics outdoors or something.
Yeah, I can't get that through the loop. That's crazy. Here we go. I got it.
I tied that knot 3 times.
I got it. Finally. Palomar knots are the best knot for me, so that's what I do.
Said just spin it and put it back through the loop.
It's sort of. I don't spin it. I loop it and put it back through itself. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta get another Sanko. Just going through them all, Chris.
Me both.
Huh?
Me both. That's how we win. Got pay to play.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, anytime we're through there, I'm always getting snags, but not that many. But we have 2 people though, so doubled up, double the snag. All right, I'm back.
Okie dokie.
I'm back.
I know it left and it didn't pick up yet.
I am back. Beat up boat and all.
No more stickfish.
No more stickfish.
Tree fruits.
Tree fish.
Fruits.
Where you at?
Yeah,
I see you.
trying to go.
I see you.
Not getting anything on the edge of the grass though. I thought I might. Thought the shade would pan out.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed
There's
like,
a lot of those. The tree roots are what get you.
seemed like they want to come out.
Like you throw next to the tree, and then the roots, it goes up under them roots. You know what I mean?
Come out and play today.
See?
You on it?
Yep. The root. Like that's where the fish are like bedding. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Now I can throw my Texas rig in here and I will have it.
I mean, you have to try it.
Yep. See this log right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna hit it. There's the root. There's the root. There's the root.
Oh, big hit. Got him.
Got him?
Got him. Oh, a big hit on a little fish.
Big hit.
Look at that thing.
Nice.
Look at that thing. He ain't that big. He hit
Hold
it
him
where
in
he
front of the
aimed it.
camera so I can count him.
Oh, yeah, Ted, turn that camera around.
Nope.
No, he said nope.
Hold on.
He said nope.
Nope. That's good. Thank you.
He said nope.
I'm stuck again.
That was cute.
Okay. It's a dink.
You ain't kidding.
It's a fish. That's all that matters.
It's a button.
Why? Am I stuck again? Chris, you're like, you must need to lose
I'm
weight.
fat.
Because I can't get off of these humps because you're in the back of the boat. You're gonna have to come to the front again.
Again.
Mhm. Hurry up so I can get off of here.
You just like my presence.
Oh my gosh.
Why are we not going?
What is there? I don't see anything.
Like caught on the back? Something's caught on the back. Yes. Yeah, is there mud kicking up back there?
There's mud kicking up. There's mud kicking up. It's gotta be this downrigger thing then, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tip it up.
Good?
Try it.
No? Hold on. I'm just gonna spin us around totally. Okay. And I'm gonna go out the other way.
Go out the back door.
Yep.
Good?
Not yet, but we're good. We're good, but not good.
How come this thing going down?
Going out the back.
How come it doesn't snap in, Ted?
You gotta push it in good.
You gotta push it down.
No, don't push it down. You snap it backwards. Push it hard.
Dude, I'm pushing hard.
Hold on.
Something's up.
Is it on something?
See it. Just
Yeah, likely. All right, now I gotta get out of this stuff. We got out of it. All right.
Good morning, Mrs. Scooter.
The hell out of it. We're not doing that no more. I'm not getting in that close anymore. We gotta throw to it. I'm not beating up the boat. You know?
I don't blame you.
Anybody here in the chat that would like to enter the sticker pack giveaway Miss Chrissy's running over on her channel, please feel free to jump over there real quick and enter in.
All right, we're good on there.
Still got a prop.
Yeah. That's what's
Look at the
crazy.
mud. Look at the mud all kicked up.
Yep.
Must
We're
have
gonna
hit
go.
a shallow spot.
I guess. We're gonna go down into this corner. That wind's blowing into here, so we should be good. Up, are you on? Can you see Chris?
Still on me, yeah.
All right, there you go.
Yep, we got Chris.
All right. All right. You got Chris.
Hear that buzz?
Yeah. Little chop on the water. I'm gonna throw it.
I'm doing good, Mrs. Scooter. Thank you for asking. How are you? She's asking how everybody's doing today.
Doing good.
Nice day.
It is a beautiful day out there. I am enjoying your scenery.
There's one.
I seen that one come up for
All
that.
right, I got one.
I was
the
gonna say,
camera to
don't
me,
forget
Chris.
to put your camera around.
Oh, this is a big one.
Nice one. Look down. Can you see you?
Yeah.
Well, that's another
Yep,
one.
we got you.
This is a good one.
Want the net? Or are you gonna flip them?
There's another good one.
Awesome.
Nice.
Number 5, you guys are tied again.
Nice.
There you go.
Got it. Nice.
I'm gonna have to get some pictures with your camera too.
Oh, I should have took a
No, we'll get it. We'll get it. The wind's
Well,
killing
we
us
got the
right
big one anyhow.
now. The wind is killing me right now.
Yeah, they're pushing us. Pushing us in. But that's nice. We're going right around the feet. As long as we don't get too shallow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out a little bit and turn us. Yeah, he crushed it.
See him? I seen it boil up.
He crushed it.
I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. Looking that way.
That was a top water bite right there. That was on a buzz bait.
Awesome.
He was tucked up close to that weed. Chris.
Yeah. Cast it over towards that. Shallow. Grass. It's edges. It's hard to throw a plug.
Huh?
Hard to throw a lure.
And then weed.
Grass. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm going top water on this stuff. So. That's like the perfect little cut, little cove in there.
You're dinky, dinky, dinky. Grass.
Oh. Anybody else doing any good yet?
As far as I know, Chrissy's score is Aaron 1, Dom 1, John had 3, and Key's son had 1, and I think Ed has 2.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but that's what I am aware of. Oh, Key just caught one.
Right.
Shit.
And I think John Euler's got one. So that'll put him at 4, I believe. I will wait for the official update from Miss Chrissy, however.
Oh, he came off.
Oh, excuse me. Ed has 4, and Logan has 1
Right there, right where you cast.
on Miss Linda's channel.
Crushed it as soon as it hit the water. Oh, God. There temporarily. Some stone lips.
Yeah. There's one. Oh, he missed it.
Did he miss it?
Mm.
Get it back out there.
Get him out of there.
Get it in there. Get it in there.
Right the
Yeah, he come up and crushed it. And he took my skirt off. But, yeah, he wanted it. I don't know why this keeps going around the circuit. It's driving me insane. Driving me insane. I don't know if he was on. He might have been on.
He about to come out of the water.
Yeah. He was definitely on. That way, that gets you into that. You can throw that stank if you want. I just feel it's a little weedy in there for me. A little weedy. But it's good because the wind's blowing into here. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's a root stump right there where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch it right in.
Throw it out on that stump. I know why I'm going. This needs to be done. Now we should be even. screw in here. Screw this stuff. I would have thought that would have been a good spot there. Here's we're gonna go out to this spot. I'll anchor out here and work this area around a little bit. Got one? Nice one. Hey, look,
Don't
gotta
forget
get
to
a good
trim
show.
camera.
Yep.
That's a better one.
It's a nice one.
Nice.
Nice.
Ted, that puts Chris in the lead.
Yep.
Don't get them mad. He'll pull out the special rules.
And that's good. You got that on the Sanko?
Yes. Yes, sir.
And you can work those weeds, and I can work these weeds here.
Nice.
Or that tack can.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. There you go. Weeds.
Good morning, Skeeter. Welcome in.
Up
Sideways with it. I didn't even feel the tap. It just swam sideways.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, usually a decent ones do that. You know?
Went sideways with it. Give it a little tug. It was there. Looks like my worm. Is that worm torn, ready to come off?
Yep.
Ah,
I throw them until you.
throw it till it's gone. Throw it till it's gone. See if I can slide it down the worm a little bit. Hook it. The earrings are tight. You ever see the guys that put two rubber earrings on?
Mm-hmm.
We are at the halfway point. It is 10 a.m. And I don't want to say this because I don't want to make Ted mad, but Chris is in the lead. Chris with 6, Ted with 5, Air Run has 1, Dom has 1, John has 4, Key's son has 1, Key has 1, Ed has 4, and Logan has 1. Now, there may be a few more since my last update, but that is the score as I have it right now.
All right. I'm gonna roll this thing, Chris. We're gonna go out to this little bit over here.
Yep.
And we're gonna head over to the graveyard.
Okay.
And then we can all hit it again. All right. Hit it all again, buddy.
That edge. Oh, that edge. So good.
Yep. All the wind is blowing into it too. So.
Yep. It's pushing it all up in there. It's something.
Something. A lot of grass.
Shut right on that edge,
Oh.
facing the lake.
Yep.
Let the wind blow all the bait right into my mouth.
Right to you. Right to
Just
you.
lay there.
Lay there like a big fat slob and eat them.
I think Ed just caught number 5.
Okay, you got Chris. 5 or 6.
6.
Up in the Air Run says, y'all better get some 2.343 is mine, and Ed has a 3.6 for biggest so far. Ted had a 2.2 pound, 12 ounce smallie, but I don't think we've had anything bigger. However, Chris does have 6 fish caught, and Ted has 5 fish caught. Aaron, I believe, is moving spots, so he's joining chat.
Yeah, this grass is really good. The maps is really good, but I don't know if they're having. You know what I mean?
Must be down there. It's a deep days looking up. But
Yeah, it's tough what they're not having.
gotta get the right pocket.
Like I'm throwing it in there. Like if I get a hit back in there, I would say, all right, we're moving in there. You know, nothing's giving me the nothing's giving me the sign saying, yep, move in here. You know what I mean? Like see how I'm throwing back in there, and I'm not getting a blow ups or nothing yet. So if I got a boil or a blow up, it's different, and it only takes one. Don't get me wrong. But we want numbers, so we're gonna go get numbers, right? I'm gonna throw down here, and then we're gonna roll up. Okay. Throw it right here. Get to this green. See that bright green stuff right there? Try to hit that. I would have thought for sure there'd be fish right at this edge. I thought for sure you'd get one. That would be. Yep. And we are gonna make a move, guys.
Alrighty.
You're gonna probably have to grab your thing out there, Chris. I don't want your tactic cam to go off the
Right.
thing. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
I got some.
Oh,
I got a bunch of stuff wrapped around this. Let me see. I got a fishing line around the troll. Mm-hmm. Move this down. Hmm.
it's even worse. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta break it up. Go down.
Go down to the next one.
I'm gonna
Thing ain't
Very
right.
good.
Got it.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That's a good idea. No, but now I don't have a
Oh
dog.
yeah. Buy a new one.
I have to get it.
Buy a new one, you cheapskate.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody buckle up. We're going for a ride.
I was gonna lower you guys, but I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it up. Chris can hold the thing whenever we're ready to take off. Oh yeah, we got money to get out of this crap. Where did we catch most of them? Well, we caught them all along there. All along. We had hits all the way through there. We can always go back and revisit it too, but
You want to hit a channel? I mean,
yeah, we're going to the channel. We're gonna go to the graveyard and we go to the channel.
we got up to 2 hours.
Yeah. That channel might be real bad though. Big and nasty.
We got an hour and 15 minutes.
Channel.
Okay. See that? Hey,
I'm going underneath. We can go catch carp with French fries.
French fries.
There's a restaurant over here on the lake that we go to. You drive your boat up to it, and
Oh, that's cool.
all the kids always throw their food in the water, and there's some huge carp over there. So if I ever want to do a big carp video, I'll just go over there and throw French fry on the fork.
There you go.
All right. Here, grab that net, Chris, and just move it to where it was over by the seat. And then I'm on line now. You're done catching. You done catching, Chris?
Not yet.
All right.
Not yet.
All right. I'm gonna catch a couple now. All right.
I'll let you have a couple.
Come on. I'm gonna get closer there, Chris.
I'm seeing rumors that Chris may now have Ed tied with him at 6.
Oh, it's fishing a pond.
If I remember correctly, this was shallow and weedy, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. Shallow and weedy. Out here ain't that bad for Sanko's right now.
What's that?
Sanko's not bad right here either. Right now, until we get up real close.
Yeah, right. We can close it.
Yeah.
Remember that.
And wind's in this bank though. It's gonna be tough to get up in here and
Our roads were just wait.
for sure. Fight the wind. But I kind of like go back against it. You know what I mean? tough. Tough, tough, tough.
You slayed them here before.
Yeah. Yeah, they're sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not.
I can't believe not a hit on this power.
Yeah. There's one.
You don't get any more shallow than that.
There we go.
Hey, you got one.
There's one.
Yay!
Another good one.
And the rumors were not true. Ed still only has 5.
There you
But
go.
there you go. I gotcha. That ties you guys back up.
Right. Chris. What do you think of that?
I don't want to share the prize, so
What do you think of that? Huh?
now there's
There's
smack.
another one.
Now there's smack.
Now we're smacking. Now we're getting into them. Now we're getting into them.
You keep hitting them like I'm gonna switch to it.
There's another one.
Hey, that
Got
was
it. Number 7 for Ted.
quick. That was quick.
Chris, we're gonna eat them up right now, boy. I'm gonna school you right now.
Okay.
All right?
Catch one more. I'm switching.
You're not allowed to use the same bait
I
as
will
me.
be switching.
Wasn't that a rule? You ain't allowed to use the same bait as the guy you're fishing with?
I will be switching.
Chris. That's why I'll come over. We can get numbers here.
Last time, I'm telling you, last time you killed it with that.
We'll get numbers here for sure.
Killed it.
We just got to work it a little slow, and we can always come back here and hit it again with certain baits. You know what I mean?
Let's try a second.
There you go. That's a good spot. There's a log right there. You see the window's holding us here. See that? Which I like it. I'm gonna give you a better picture of me because you guys are sick of looking at Chris. I'm in a weed. As soon as I hit a weed, I can tell. My lure don't run right. As soon as I hit the weed. This lure is getting beat up too. The skirts on it are getting wore out. When we hit them like that, we'll stay there, throw a few times, hit them again. You know what I mean? They're choking it today. They're not like short striking it. This is the days where one of the big suckers will hit it, you know? Get a 4 or 5 pounder on a small bait. That's because I'll choke it. You don't lose them too much. You know what I mean? But it seems like around like these logs here, like I'm gonna throw one cast way down there and reel it in like this. Sometimes you go back on the grain with these baits, and you can there you go. You can pick up something. There's some wheat. There's some brush around that. You got to watch you don't get caught on.
It's sinking. Float. Seagull is laughing.
There he is.
Shut up, seagull. This is sank.
Poppers. A popper wouldn't be bad, or a whopper flopper. There ain't a lot of grass float. Some towards the shore. Got to cover water.
Brakes.
Got
Oh,
him?
it came off. Oh,
Oh,
dang.
You come off.
Yep. Right in that brush pile up there.
Oh, we just hit
Please
something.
hit it again.
Yeah, my motor's probably hit.
Oh.
If you want this. I want that. You're like them dragonflies. Yeah, we had a couple fish coming up here and hitting top water, hitting like dragonflies, it looks like. They weren't real big fish, but they're hitting top water a little bit, so.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm still throwing out buzz bait. See what happens.
Notice how all those guys in the trucks driving by look over at us and they look so sad because they're working and we're fishing.
Yeah. Yep. What the heck?
Get it around the spinner.
Everywhere. Not looking good either. Not looking good. 1, 2, 3. And there is 4. You're good.
Good to go.
Yes, sir.
John is now up to 5.
9. Where's John fishing at?
I do not know where he is fishing. He's over on Chrissy's channel. I can see it, but I've got it muted so it doesn't echo.
Gotcha. Still getting hits?
No, nothing. Just that one nest.
There's one. There's another one.
Alrighty. Number 8 for Ted.
Yeah, come here, you, Chris. I don't want to stop you from fishing. There he is. There's a log right there. See it?
Yeah.
Who's all on? Is Eric out fishing?
Yes, he is. He's over on Miss Linda's channel.
Okay.
I do not have a score for him, so I'm assuming he's still hunting them down.
Gotcha.
Over on her channel, Ed has 5 that I know of, and Logan has 1. On Chrissy's channel, John has 5. Aaron, Dom, Key Son, and Key all have 1.
Gotcha. Chris, we gotta do it in that gun right there. Hear me?
Don't know why I ain't not hit.
Because you're using a city sticker special.
Gotta have the powers in the toolbox.
You know what you gotta have? The buzz. Right?
Might tie one on here.
What? You're not allowed.
Might have to tie one on here in a second.
You are not allowed.
I just can't believe they'll hit that and not this. It's crazy.
Well, you gotta think who's fishing. It's all technique.
Oh, okay. Lots of grass.
I hate when I get all this eel grass. But this looks like a hit waiting to happen. Man, I thought that was pretty good. Oh, I missed them.
I see it.
All right. Come on here. Come back at it. Come back at it. I didn't want it.
surprises me.
I don't know why he didn't come back and hit it. He might have caught a little bit of it.
Tasted the hook.
Yep.
It's on.
You're using the same bait. Yep. You put the same bait I'm using on. See that? How I influence people? What they call that? We're influencers on here. Well, there you go. There's your example.
Did he catch one?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Just for that log. Yep.
I think John Euler just caught himself another bass.
Right.
So that's going to put him at number 6.
See the water clarity down here, thicker. Got really green.
As far as score, Ted with 8, Chris and John both have 6, Ed has 5, Aaron and Dom have 1, Logan, Key, and Key's son all have 2.
You want to work your way back down that way? With that more?
Yeah, we don't have to. I don't seem to have the luck. Get the bites. I don't know why. I have a hard time catching the home with it too.
As far as heaviest fish, that is still held by Ed with 3.6.
Okay.
And you have about an hour and 23 minutes left.
No. Oh. I got wrapped around my eye. Wrapped around the eye. I know why you were going down. And where you want to go to? You want to try the canal and see?
Yeah, that'll go around that line and then hit the cow.
You do that. I'm not going to pull up the trolling motor.
Just got the putt over there. Leave it out of it. Here.
Got it?
Yeah. You're just gonna putt it off the state. Didn't I catch that big one last time on that point right there?
I think so.
Right on the edge of that. There's some grass. There's some grass over there too. I think after that snag is when we started catching them down around that point. Starting to get warm out now.
Yeah, I want to get at least 10 over here. We'll start our way here and go up. Okay.
Sure.
I am going to give us a little bump. And then I'm going to just kill it. I don't want to rip my front trolling motor out.
No.
All right.
Drifter in.
Put this back here because you'll be needing a net for me. And we'll turn me back around. And then I'll go to you. We'll go to you in a minute, Chris.
I see how you
All
are.
right. We'll go to you in a minute.
It's all right. They don't want to see me eating donuts anyhow.
You're eating donuts.
Fish covered donuts.
Ooh.
Ooh, Ted, want a chocolate glazed donut?
No, I don't like chocolate. I like powdered donuts or glazed. I'm not into the chocolate stuff too much. Believe it or not. My son don't like chocolate too much either. Carly likes it. But Carly and my wife like chocolate. While you're eating chocolate, I'm going to catch it, okay?
I see how you are.
Eat them, Lee. This water looks nasty over here too. Got that green slime on like that. When you're, oh, I just had one. Whenever you're reeling your rod in, you can see the lines in the water.
Yeah, it looks like oil.
Looks like oil. That's nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. The water conditions up here ain't real good. I should have went to a pond.
Fish in a barrel.
Fish in a barrel. That way they can't escape you.
Daggone fishing. These new biting fish you got up here.
You should get a hit on that though somewhere up here.
I would think. I gotta get up against that brush line. Afraid to go in there, but
Look at all the line in there.
yeah, people pitching in there.
There's a lot of line.
Yeah, there is. That's why there's a lot of line. It's a snag.
Snag City over there, but
Snag. I got it.
you got it? Yep. Yeah, that's Snag City in there, but
Yep.
Snagaroony.
Yep.
Snagzilla. That's why you're not on camera. You snag too much.
Yep.
I gotta move us. I gotta move me. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
If I'm thinking I'm gonna get them, it's gonna be around this area. These weeds are here, Chris. We're gonna get something. I think we're gonna get it to the shade. And I think the fish are in the shade. But this water is so nasty that it might block some of the sun out, so
Yeah.
they don't have to be in the shade. I think they have.
Sunglasses, sun goggles for the fish.
That's just me thinking. Don't go by what I said.
Sun goggles for the fish.
I'm just covering fresh water. The Senko is a little bit too slow for me right now because of the what we're covering. So I'm just covering water with this to try to catch the active fish. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I missed them.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of them fish you're getting on the Senkos are the small little ding. I know they count, but I'm saying they're hard to catch. Them little ones. The ones that are hitting this will hook themselves.
That's why I thought the Rapalas would be good, but for some reason they don't seem to be working here.
They're like, keep your Rapalas up that
Yeah,
way.
keep your Rapalas in the lake.
Keep them up your way.
Keep
Oh,
them
it looks
going.
like Ed hooked into his 6th.
Nice. Where's Ed fishing?
I don't know that right off the top of my head. I know it's somewhere up near, Philly area of PA.
Okay.
So that puts Chris, John, and Ed all tied at 6. Ted, you're still in the lead with 8. Key and his son both and Logan all have 2. And Aaron and Dom are still at 1 as far as I know. And John is currently swimming while he fishes.
Nice. It's any hotter out here, it might be nice to take a dip.
He was about waist deep in the water so far.
Nice. Here's that eagle again.
Yeah. Man, can't believe we didn't boat one in here.
And yet,
Jeez.
Chad really has never done nothing for me.
No?
Not a lot. A couple here and there, but nothing consistent where I fish it all the time. I'm just going over to cover water. You know what I mean? You start getting out here, you get all the boat traffic, and then you start ding, jumping up and down and something like that. But we're out on the lake. You're going to get away from the boat traffic side, back in the no wake zone. You know what I mean?
Whoops. They'll be back as soon as they can.
Hey,
Got you back.
yes, got me back. I was worried. I caught 10 fish while you were gone. Yeah, we got into this little bit of this cove here, and we lost your signal.
Yeah. You just kind of was there, and then all of a sudden you wasn't. I was like,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
yeah.
I didn't know if you overheated or if you just lost signal.
I plugged our power in too, just in case it was a power issue.
Gotcha.
We're back.
Yay!
Cut right in front of
Yeah, he came down the bank.
him. Whatever.
Yeah.
Just so anybody in chat is aware, Miss Chrissy is running a guard dog giveaway sponsored by Air Run over on her channel. If you wish to enter, please feel free to jump over there and do so.
We're gonna work our way around. Slowly. I don't think there's no. I want you to catch something off his edge.
I'm trying.
And I think Air Run just joined back and has a fish.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, he only joins when he's got a fish.
Well, I knew he moved. I know he moved spots, so he was off for a while.
He went and bought his fish.
A scuba diver underneath the water hooking him
He
up.
went and bought fish.
Oh, I hope there isn't somebody in that water he's fishing in. Ew. It don't look healthy.
This ain't
Looking good either.
Ain't too healthy in here either. Looking good.
Well, guys, from our angle, it looks wonderful.
Yeah, it does. It does. It looks good, but it's the water's got that algae blooming, and it's really tough.
Yeah. Well, good morning, Mike Irving. Welcome in.
Over here. Over here. I'm in front of the boat. Am I gonna get the Minn Kota? That's where the big one's coming from, right there.
Yeah, on that edge.
Yep.
On the edge.
1 hour left.
All right.
See that? Well, people hit the channel last and clean
Yeah,
up.
if it's not
We'll clean up
real
in
bad.
there. The ace in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not too grassy.
Yeah, it's a little too green and nasty and stagnant. I'm spinning.
Oh, I got half a Franco left.
See?
Half a one.
Nice.
I guess it's time to take it off.
I'm gonna go on the other side of him.
Time to get rid of that one. Oh.
Yeah, I wish that they would be a little more active on the frog. I haven't had a good frog bite all year. You know?
Yeah.
We haven't had good stuff all year.
It's hard to believe looking at this stuff. I mean, it's
You
like,
think they'd be in here hard every week.
amazing.
They'd be in there.
Really amazing.
We're coming out. We'll come out around you.
You guys good?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I didn't know if you were casting right here or not. I was gonna go out around. We'll hug the edge here. But yeah, usually in here, I could usually pull one out. You know. And I guess we'll go down, Chris. We'll go down to your thing. We'll go down the canal and see what's there. Okay?
Yeah. Big bowl of grass.
Big bowl of grass.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the canal is where we win the tournament.
I don't know. A lot of binkies in there.
I'll take the Dink Factory.
It is. I gotta make one cast. I gotta make one cast back in this. Because that is not there. Not there.
Straight.
Straighten your line out.
Yeah, get that straight.
Let's see if I can't pull one off, Chris. At least one. I'd like to catch one on a frog.
Had a loop down in there. Really screwing me up.
Good morning and welcome in Life with Ro.
Thank you. I can see him still blinking. Blinking, it's recording.
Blinking. Blinking and dinking.
Blinking, it's recording.
Blinking and dinking. Blinking and dinking. All right, we're going back to the old. But you want to be on the live, Chris? You want to be on? I'll put you on.
What you doing?
All right, I don't want to hear keep complaining. That's all you're doing is complaining. Here,
Pretty quiet.
now
back
you'll
here.
catch some. Okay?
Pretty quiet back.
Now you'll catch some. I want to hear you whining. Oh, you don't have me on camera. I'm not catching fish because you don't have me on camera.
Where's my air time? Get my good side.
As soon as I throw this out there and catch one,
And then you're gonna want me to switch over
then
to
I'll wait. I'll give you your glory for now. Then I will. As soon as I catch one, you'll have to turn it on me.
I won't. I'll just keep it on me.
Get the waffle ball.
Think that drops off quick, or you think gradual?
Gradual. Gradual. Then it gets fairly deep on there, 10 feet. Yeah, it's so crazy how there's like there's weeds at the bottom of there. Like I was catching a smallmouth here years ago. And it was pretty wicked. Catching some really good fish right out there. Yeah.
Life with Ro, we have 3 channels today. Eric B's channel here is Ted and Chris. And then over on Chrissy's channel, I believe you've got Dominic, Aaron, Key, which is Real of Life, and John Euler. And then over on Mr. Ed Evans' channel, I believe Logan, Ed Evans, and Eric are over there.
Man, they shut up.
But it canals gonna be all stagnant.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I hope not.
I like a little bit of water movement. I think it's kind of, this canal might be stiff water. But we'll see. We shall see.
If not, what do you want to do? Go back to the point and start back over?
I would say probably something like that, or go to where I caught that big smallie and start down again, something like that. You know what I mean? There's a log right here, Chris. See the log sticking up?
Yeah.
It goes all the way in. So that's sank over in my teeth something.
Gotcha.
Yep. Something like that. I'll help you out.
Gotta get caught back up. How about that groundhog right there coming over the hillside? Right.
Musky baby.
Probably raiding the dumpster. Look at him go.
There was a what a mink or something on there on that wall one? A weasel or something?
I despise those things. I just love to shoot them.
Weasels or the
Groundhogs. They mess up a food plot.
Yeah, they will.
I had to shoot one. I shot 2 here recently.
Yeah, my buddy, he was joining the club. He just went out and bought a bow. He's all excited. He got a bow, a KFC, and all that stuff. And he's like, hey, I'm shooting way less, but I don't know, because I bought it off somebody. I'm like, we got to fine tune it for you. I said, your draw length's probably messed up. The rest probably needs adjusted.
Yeah, it's hard
I said,
buying.
do you have a kisser button? Keep that. He's like, nah, I don't have. I'm like, okay, we got to get you set up.
Yeah, it's hard buying a used bow. They never fit. You got to make them fit
Yeah.
if they're adjustable. See, that's how I learned how to shoot.
She's still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I
Yes.
just wanted to make sure.
Yep,
That's how
I'm just listening to your conversation and enjoying the scenery.
Yeah. That's how I learned how to shoot. Was my brother-in-law that's 6'1", I think he is.
Yeah.
He sold me a bow, and of course the draw length was
39-inch draw length.
yeah, 2 inches too long for me.
Mine's 28 or 29.
I was shooting too long,
Yeah.
but I learned how to shoot like that, and then I got good at it. But then as I got wiser, I started buying bows.
So the longer draws, the faster you can be.
Sure. But I was just having a conversation with a guy last night, and I was telling him I used to go around doing all those IBO shoots. And, yeah, when you get the draw length that fits a guy that's only 5'5", your speed is going to be slower.
Yeah.
But he was down at
What
West
is your
Virginia.
draw length?
I'm only like 26.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get real speed on it. But
Yeah. I've got a bow shooting 273
that's good.
for hunt. You know, so I'm like, yeah, that's plenty.
Oh yeah, that's
You don't need that 300 feet a second crap.
nah. We're gonna start over here. We're gonna go down. Remember all them snags in here.
Yeah. But yeah, he was like, I'm down at the West Virginia IBO Worlds. And I told him, I said, well, I qualified for Worlds twice. but I don't like to be performing in front of a crowd.
Yep.
I chickened out. I didn't go shoot it.
Nah.
Nah. Neither one. I didn't go shoot either one. I don't know. I get too frazzled, I guess, in front of the crowd.
Get too nervous.
I mean, I stepped up. We drove all the way to Bedford, Indiana
Yeah.
one year, and we was just starting the course, and everybody was arguing who was going to shoot first. I said, I'll shoot first. And I stepped up, got all confident, freaking fived it.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh.
That was bad. Because when you're in a warp shoot, yep, I was done. First target done. Screwed myself over
I'm gonna go in
because everybody was arguing.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just shoot. Get out of the way. And I shot.
I'm gonna cut us in this one.
Shot a freaking 5.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Talk about mad.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Take a day off work, drive 2 states away.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah. And it was an easy shot.
Yeah.
It was like 17-yard mountain lion.
Really?
Somehow I shot. It was so close that I shot it low. Oh, got a bite.
It's funny in my.
It's a little one. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got one.
If I have
Oh boy.
What is it?
It's a little. It's a bluegill. It's a freaking.
Oh
bluegill.
my gosh.
Does that don't count, does it?
No, unfortunately
You
not.
can try it.
Come on. They're related to bass.
Want to count them.
So anytime I have stallion.
I should throw this back in for bait. It's foul hook. Hooked in the head. Maybe I can catch a muskie with it.
There you go.
Sounds sick from stallion.
Chris catching bluegill.
I did that last time too. Caught a bluegill.
What the heck? I'm right in front of that bush. Sorry, I had to take that spot.
You want a bluegill too?
I had to take the spot.
Since trying to steal my bluegill.
I had to take the spot.
Oh yeah.
That's why I had to take the spot.
You got bluegill.
All right, switch me around, Chris, because I caught one.
Oh, Ted has one. You got a little.
Oh, now he's saying it's little. See that?
Yeah,
He
little
doesn't
one
even
on.
care.
My
When he
bluegill was
catches a
bigger than
fish,
that.
when he catches a fish, I say he caught a fish. I don't say he caught a little one.
My bluegill was bigger than that. Come on now.
Gotcha, Ted.
You know what I mean? See how I thought we were friends.
It's competition now.
As soon as I get the hook out of his
I gotta
mouth.
catch up.
What do you need? You got what do I have now? 10?
Need hemostats?
That's 9.
Need the hemostats or you good?
No, I got mine here. All right, now whoop, he fell off the gap. Come here. Oh, he went underneath.
He's in the net.
Is he?
He's in the net.
He's in the net. See, he knows where to
Dump
go.
him out.
Yeah, there he goes. He's dumping them out for me.
Dump him out in the net. Go.
All right,
Get
so
your
that
mom.
is 9. Not I thought I had 10, but that's all right.
Go get your
That's
mama.
9 for you and 6 for Chris.
Okay.
And my bluegill don't count.
Your bluegill don't count.
Yeah, because the bluegill didn't count.
See if we can't get something over here. Told you I gotta. Let's see what happens here. On our way down. I
don't think the water's too bad in here.
it ain't too bad. I don't know if the big fish will be in there. But like I said, we're not in the
Doesn't seem real slimy.
we're in the more. We want more.
Yeah, we want more.
Okay.
I think we just say we caught more than this last month, but it's not even noon yet either.
No.
We got the rest of the
No.
day.
You actually have 44 minutes left before
Yeah.
noon.
But we'll be out all day.
Yeah, we're gonna eat something and go check on the kiddos and see if they come in. Once we get off the live, we can go eat stuff, eat lunch or whatever, come back out.
There you go.
Come back out. Just, in the middle of the day, it's going to be hot.
Yeah.
And they're going to be slowed down a lot.
Yeah, but remember last month we was at it was like 86.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be today. We caught really good last month. Heck, we boated over 40 fish, almost 50.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if I'm allowed to give any shout outs, but if anybody's watching wants to go check out my channel, City
You
Sticker.
are allowed to shout yourself out all you wish, sir.
Okay, well, there's a video of me and Ted from last month catching all 40 or 50 of them, whatever. We lost count. City Sticker Chris.
Yeah, this is your, what, third time fishing with me this year?
Yeah, third time. City Sticker Chris channel. And it was, what, 3 videos ago, something like that?
Did you put anything else out after that? You put out some.
Yeah.
You put out some food plots.
Mock scrapes, food plots. If anybody's interested in archery, food plots, scrapes. I actually don't put on much fish content.
Yeah, you should start doing that one. I think you'd be better off.
I think when the water comes back up of home in the river,
Yeah.
I might start taking attack camp down there.
Yeah.
Man, when the water's up, I kill them.
Yeah.
But right now,
Now we're fishing a canal. It leads down to the spillway.
Awesome.
we usually
And
tear
I
them
just
up.
threw both of you guys' links in the chat for everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, usually we tear them up down there.
We know once we get down here.
Don't go in there. Save that. Ooh,
Nice catch.
I thought that was going in the tree. I'll put it underneath there. Scoop it in there.
Hey, oh, it isn't here, Chris, because it
Hmm?
would be slow, but I think we should catch the fish in here. It's slow. Unless we get into like a group of them, you know what I mean? So this is all sun, so on the way down, on the way back out, we'll hit that shaded area.
Yeah, the other side, the other bank's all shaded.
Yep. Yes, sir. This side's all sunny, so there's going to be some shade over here, but not much.
Wonder if your shirt will stand. You got blood on this elbow.
Oh, I'm a mess.
That thing really
Oh, good, good,
splashed.
good.
I am a mess. But that's them performance stuff. It should.
I like wearing this stuff. That way I don't have to put sunscreen on. I hate sunscreen.
Yeah, that's why all my shirts are like UPF 50.
Yeah. I mean, I did my legs.
Yeah, if anybody wants to go to my channel and check out my store, I sell a lot of clothing and stuff on there. Good
Awesome.
for this. This is what this is. Chris never bought anything off me.
Because he said he was going to give me stuff and he never did, so I'm mad. Did hand out his card at the river a couple times. just walked up to some random fisherman and handed him a business card with Ted's name, channel.
Yeah. Times are tough. All right, I'm gonna throw right in there. I know I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna throw right in there. And if you get a fish in there, you're stuck. And hopefully, we're coming up on some good stuff.
Yeah, hopefully this ain't right. I thought it
Get the wind.
blowing back over the wall. Now I got snagged.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm snagged too.
are you?
Oh, good Googa Mooga. Here we go again
I'm
with
not
the
even in the
snag
water.
off.
That's why I'm not even playing in there.
I'm not even in the water.
Now,
I
where
tried
you
to
at?
flip it, that log sticking up. I
I'm,
tried to flip it over the log.
I'm at least in the water. See if you can't get the line on the other side of that.
Damn, on the opposite side. If I could get it over it.
Hold on, I'll spin up around as soon as I get mine. I can see mine. Mine's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna spin around. I get a branch. Spin around and then you go on this side of me. Can you get to it?
It's right on top of it.
Okay.
There you go. I was on the wrong side of the log. The wind blew the line.
Yep.
Had to try.
And that's when I remember when that tree first fell in the water.
100 years ago.
It was an oak tree and there was all kinds of oak leaves on it. And I threw in there and caught a 5.5 pound bass.
Wow.
Right on the edge. My dad was with me. I'll never forget that. It was one of these oak trees right here, Chris. Something like that. It fell right in the water with leaves still on it. I'm like, you're ain't gonna get under there, but I'm gonna throw. I threw on the tip of that and boom. But that's with all the leaves, so there's a lot of cover. You know, all the leaves were in the water. You know what I mean?
It's a lot of cover.
You know, all the leaves were in the water. I don't see no. I don't see no ropes in there.
It's just weird.
Yeah. No ropes. Dang.
That's how I call them in. Pitch it against the aluminum boat in the dock.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how low the water level is?
Yep.
That dock completely out of the water.
Yeah, that's real low. That's why I don't know about back in here how it's gonna affect it. You know?
Yeah.
Might be better off on the main lake. Catch it. I mean, I ain't got a bite on this yet.
Me neither.
Sound like. Okay.
Since the bluegill.
Well, when I'm trying, but nothing back in here.
Since the bluegill incident. Not even a think.
Nope. We don't have enough time. We can work it out. I'm gonna move a little faster. We gotta catch fish. No, we're just gonna move until we catch something because we can't really stay in one spot.
How much time we got?
We got about a half hour.
Yep. You got, it's 11:26, so you got 34 minutes.
Okay. We can cover this in 30, 50 minutes.
We'll go down to the bridge and come off this side. And we can cover that shaded area. They might be in that shaded area.
I can't believe it. No. Nut and honey.
Nope. It's so low.
Here's what. Down over you.
What the heck?
Uh-huh.
Exactly 30 minutes left.
All right. Not, not really in the ideal spot. Usually, but it's so low that I think everything moves off of these. See how everything would be underwater? We're gonna go to that bridge and we'll come down the other side. In the shade. Yes.
Chalk. Man. On the mops.
Nothing. Yeah. That water being low, I think that's killing it.
That's why I haven't even been fishing at home.
This is like a big creek, basically. It's not. It's not up. How far that's down.
Yeah.
That was up to the top.
I have not even had a dip in the pond.
They're not in here.
It's weird. If I had to take one rule someplace, it would be a Rapala. And today it hasn't done squat. I mean, not even a nip. I haven't rolled one in there. Great.
Nope. I don't even try the shady spot. Yeah, I have a spot. Not a good spot. I think it's too low here. I thought we'd catch something. You know?
I got there for the ace in the hole.
You still there?
Still there?
Yes, I am.
Just want to make sure for the
Good morning, Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez. Welcome in. As far as I know, the score is still Ted with 9, Chris with 6, Ed with 6, John with 6, Logan, Aaron, Key, and Key's son all have
Dude, I need to
2,
add another one to get ahead.
and Dom has 1.
I don't want to be tied. I don't want to be tied.
We'll be on this side, man. We'll be on this side. If you want to throw out there.
Oh, and I think Ed is now up to 7. I can't tell what it is yet. When I looked over, it was in the net, and I can't see through the net to tell what it is yet. Oh, yep, it's a bass. So he has 7.
It feels bad to come down here. You should have stayed out on the main lake. Should have stayed out. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Ed has 8.
Hey,
we should have stayed out there. we're out of here, dude. I ain't fit. Let's get out of here. You can move. Let's go make a move real quick. Make a move. Well, last move.
Yep.
Last move. Because this
You
ain't
do
doing nothing in here.
You do what you need to do.
Doing nothing in here. I'm gonna be flying across the lake. You might want to get in. We gotta make a move. We gotta make some moves. We can't be messing around. We're going over here to buzz baits around the graveyard and try to see if we can't get some more in there. Let her rip, tater chip. How much time we got?
We are at 11:39, so about 20 minutes.
Get back over and work everything out. You know what to use. You know what to use. Try to get a couple more of those. I think down there would be dead water. Over here we can maybe pick one up or two up. Oh, I can put them in close. Same. Same. Buddy. All right. So we got the last about 15 minutes, huh?
Well, 19, but close
Okay.
enough.
All right, 19's good.
I don't want to cheat you out of those last 4, you know?
Yeah.
As quick as you caught them when you first pulled up in that one spot, one after the other, 4 minutes could be a big difference.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Go back to that spot.
Off the cast. Quince for the cast.
Now let's go to work, Chris. Let's go to work, Chris. You hear me? Go to work, Chris. I just had that one right there.
I know.
Blow up.
I need one to bite me. I don't know how you use the same lure.
All good, buddy. It's
Never
all
get a
good.
bite. Never get a boil.
Going back over that one, Chris. See if I can't get him to bite. If you can get him to bite, I'll pick up one or two. Mark them logs.
We're at the 15-minute warning.
15-minute warning, Chris.
I have an issue.
Get that same log we were at before.
And as far as I know, the 3.6 for Med is the largest fish caught today.
Nice.
I have not been told anybody else's weight, so
I was on 212.
yeah, yours was 2 pounds 12 ounces.
That one that I had on, it snapped the line. I'd love to see that one. Look at that, right over the wall. See?
You and that log have been very friendly today.
No. Look, I can get it out. Should be able to get it out. Hey, Chris. Go straight down. Go straight down that thing. Hit. Yeah. Go tune up. Like that. Drink the crap out of it, too. I don't know how it's going to spin. Yep. Caught on something, Chris?
Now get back.
Huh? Nah, we're good.
Hey, come on.
This one's all bent.
Come on. It's time to put on. Still work.
Sounds good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they sound cool.
Sounds good to your that bandage might help it.
Ain't nothing helping me.
Throw me.
Hope you ever get anything.
Yeah. All right.
Caught a couple down the river. I strictly took it one night. This rod and this bait.
Uh-huh.
I just fished it all night. Was just determined to get one. Caught one. Had to pull it one.
Working down here. You can't get nothing.
We got ducks. I'm gonna keep that on that duck's head.
You've had it out for the birds today.
Birds don't count today.
No, bass, not birds.
Some. Got a good story about ducks. Down the river when I lived in Pittsburgh. I cast, had a 3 treble hook Apollo on. And duck took off as my lure was flying air. She flew through my line, took out my whole spool to the end, snapped the line. She fell out of the sky like she was shot. She got all balled up in the line. I lost my line and my lure, and I think she lost her life all balled up, and I think she drowned.
Mm.
What a way to go.
Yeah, my son caught a seagull. I got it loose though.
Oops. There, I finally caught one on it.
Yeah.
Tighten up that
Uh-oh.
drag, obviously. Oh, crap. What the heck is this thing? It's fight.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Swap camera over so I can count him.
No.
It's a good one.
He's still 2 behind you, Ted.
I know. That's a good one.
Can I vote for it?
Grab and lip him. Lip him, lip him, lip him.
Just pulled him in.
There you go.
Screw it.
That's a nice
He's a
one.
big one.
Very nice one.
It's a big one.
Oh, wow.
Nice one.
Yeah, it is.
We don't have time to weigh that. That's only 2 pounds. What's that? Everybody's seen it, right?
Think so.
Alright, it's in.
Nice.
Finally.
Throw what I throw, you'll catch fish.
Oh,
You hit it right on that grass one. Ah,
thing was freaking fighting me there. What would have been 7?
Yes, you have 7 now.
So Ted first, me second, or was Ed's at 7? I think Ed's at 7 or 8.
Ed is at 8.
8. I gotta go down without. I gotta go with him fight. It's been a long time since I put one on the board.
yeah, I got it. With a bunch of grass.
Kicking grass. Ted, it's kicking some grass.
You wanted to sit over next to now.
Huh?
See that?
What?
You wanted to sit over next.
Got another one. Oh, he just got off.
You wanted to sit
Oh,
If they were hitting, yeah. There wasn't that. It's the Dead Sea over there. More grass. That was my tying fish there.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes. I could have tied it up. Ted said he ain't splitting the prize.
What do you have? 7.
7. That other guy 8. Ed has 8. You have what? 10? 9.
Ted has 9, Ed 8, Chris 7, John 6, Aaron 4, Key and his son both have 2, Logan has 2, Dom has 1, Ed currently has the heaviest at 3.6.
You're at 10.
I'm at 10.
I think so.
I don't
No,
think
he's
so.
at 9.
Oh, at 9.
Yeah, I thought I had 10, but she said I had 9.
Still up. 1 up.
Yeah,
He's still got time to catch that 10th one though.
yeah, I'm trying.
He's got 3 more minutes. I got faith. You can do it, Ted.
Trying.
I'll never hear the end of this.
Not bad for somebody who really wasn't entered in the tournament.
Yeah, I'm not a big fisherman either.
He's fishing with me. That just tells you what I can do to people.
Yeah, my channel's not fishing, it's hunting. I do lots of river practice, but none of this lake stuff. I think that one bent this thing up. I think that last one bent this up and ain't spinning right.
Yeah. I don't bend the back. When you still
Barely running on top of the water.
yeah.
Just trying to dive under.
You've got about 1 minute left. And it is 12 o'clock.
Over, huh?
Time's up.
It is done. And guess what, Ted?
What's that?
Nobody has said that anybody caught any more, so you are the winner.
Well, thank you very much.
You won it all.
I won it all.
You won it all.
Nice. I gotta put it on me because I'm sick of it being on Chris.
I was going to let you two go ahead and promote your channels, talk about yourselves for a few minutes, and say goodbye to everybody.
Yeah, I will. Sure, let's go sit down here and take a break.
Yep.
I'm gonna put my let me get my legs up here. Let me get the legs up. You'll be seeing the let me anchor us. All right, we're anchored. Okay. Chris, you want to sit down here? How's it feel to fish with a winner?
Tacticam's dead.
Huh?
Tacticam's dead.
Can you grab my water, please, since I won?
It's starting already, isn't it, Chris?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Look, you got it for me, too. Thanks, Chris.
probably starting. He better watch it.
Yeah, it was fun, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It was awesome having you.
Yeah, it was still a tough day on the water. I caught most of my fish with a Senko and a buzz bait. Chris started catching them like he was using buzz baits and Senkos too. Yeah, but it was fun. It's tough because the lake has got an algae bloom. But I knew top water would probably work, but I didn't know how well it would work.
Right.
So, but thank you guys for letting me join. It was awesome to win. And I don't know if are you guys doing a live with everybody on it, or how are you? What's happening with that?
I don't know what they're doing afterwards. I have to take my son to work, so when we end, I roll.
Yeah, I got you.
But Chrissy's channel, they may go live or stay, backstage or whatever. If you want, I can tell Eric or Chrissy to send you their link.
Yeah, you can do that, and I'll jump on those real quick and say hi and thank you and all that as well. That'll work.
That will work. I will let them know now.
Chris, you want to say anything? Because now you good? All right, good. All right. So anyway, no, I'm just kidding. God, Chris.
And see how he is.
Want to promote your channel or anything?
Yeah, if anybody knew one since the last time I promoted it. No, the channel's called City Sticker. I was born and raised in Pittsburgh, and I moved to the country, so that's a play on words for City Slicker. So, and the sticker part obviously is archery hunting. So, my channel deals with a lot of self-filmed hunts, and I do a lot of food plotting. Partnered up with a seed company, and I make videos for them and promote them, and so yeah, a lot of it pertains to hunting and archery hunting, and yeah, I don't veer off of that too much, except for when I do these fishing videos.
And this is your first little contest you got into.
Yep, first bass contest.
First bass
yeah.
contest.
Yeah, that was exciting. I thought I was running away with it, but Ted stole it from underneath me there. You know. No, that Ed dude, he actually had one more than me.
Yeah, Ed
So
was fishing.
he
Yeah.
came back with a vengeance. So congratulations to him. Or we would have a really tournament-winning boat here.
Yeah.
But oh well.
Well, you're a winner in my book. Chris,
Oh,
no matter
thanks,
what anybody
Ted.
says.
Thanks, Ted. But no, thanks for your opportunity and letting me in. That was a good time. So
Awesome. I'm glad to have you. It was great
Thank you.
working with both of you today.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Like I said, Off Took Outdoors, go check us out. We do fishing, hunting, family-friendly, fun videos and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys having me on. It was fun, and I'll be done fishing after August, so I'm done. I probably won't be able to get in any more tournaments. I'll be starting my hunting content coming out here soon. So
Okay.
all right.
Just so you know, I sent a link to, I believe, your Facebook Messenger, and that should be Chrissy's StreamYard.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
All right.
Bye,
bye-bye.
audience.
See ya.
Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for joining us today. Y'all have a great day. And in the
Thank
great words
you.
of Eric, don't
Yep.
forget to pray.
Thank you very much.